This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Super Tuesday has arrived as the election cycle kicks into high gear. It's the biggest day of the 2024 election nominating cycle. Results will be announced in 16 states and American Samoa. It's a big day for former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, who so far has only won one Republican contest in Washington, D.C. The number of delegates on the table will be big boosts for the winners. Donald Trump says he wants President Biden to try to beat him at the ballot box and not in court. More from Mark Mayfield.
Speaking after a Supreme Court victory in the Colorado ballot case, Trump accused Biden of weaponizing the Justice Department against him. Trump added he's dealing with out-of-control judges and rogue prosecutors. On Monday, the High Court ruled that Colorado can't remove Trump over claims he was an insurrectionist. The decision effectively stops other states from trying to do the same. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Wyoming lawmakers have passed a bill that would add regulations to surgical and chemical abortions to the state's last remaining abortion clinic. The new bill, expected to be signed into law this month, would reclassify abortion clinics as ambulatory surgical centers. That would require doctors who perform abortions to be licensed and add criminal penalties for violations. The FAA's audit of Boeing has found multiple issues with the manufacturer's production practices. More from Lisa Taylor.
The 6-week probe comes after a door plug blew out on an Alaska Airlines flight in January. The FAA said in a press release that it found non-compliance issues in Boeing's manufacturing process control, parts handling and storage, and product control. Another separate report released last month from before the door plug incident also said it found gaps in the company's safety culture, including fears in workers about retaliation for reporting safety concerns. I'm Lisa Taylor.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Keeping you updated with all the major sports.
They're calling it the biggest upset in the history of the NCAA women's basketball tournament.
KNN Sports. KNN Sports.
7 to 5 morning line favor for the $1 million Bluegrass Stakes at Keeneland.
More than just the scores.
So once in a lifetime opportunity, representing per usual.
Your information source.
Los Angeles and Paris have made a direct appeal to Olympic sports leaders today in their bid to host.
For all things sports, KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
40 kilometers northwest of Kandahar, Afghanistan, at a remote desert military base, American soldiers are playing video games. There are cold drinks, snacks, comfy chairs, and an internet connection. It's the USO To Go program, and it's just one of the ways the USO supports our troops, lifts their spirits, and serves as a link with the American people. To donate, visit us at USO.org. The USO, until everyone comes home.
The murder suspect, whose extradition back to New York City has become a political tussle between prosecutors in Manhattan and Phoenix, will be tried and sentenced in Arizona first. Andrew Whitman with more.
A local commissioner in Maricopa County ruling Monday Raad al-Mansouri will be tried in Arizona for 2 stabbings before he can be tried in Manhattan for the murder of a mother and sex worker inside the Soho 54 hotel February 8th. That process could take up to a year, despite extraditions traditionally being granted to try suspects on more serious charges first. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, who's up for re-election this year, cited the prosecutorial policies of Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg as the reason for not extraditing al-Mansouri. Bragg accused her of grandstanding and putting politics ahead of justice.
Half of all loan applicants, whether for home mortgages, car loans, or other forms of financing, have been denied by lenders. Trey Thomas with more.
Bank rate analyst Sarah Foster says this trend started about 2 years ago.
Since March 2022, which is when the Fed first began raising interest rates to fight this round of inflation, they've been denied, and 17% of them have faced more than one denial.
Foster says a monthly payment on a $500,000 home loan today would be 62% more than when rates were at historic lows.
The judge overseeing the corruption trial of New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez has ruled that the items seized in a search of his home and phone will be allowed in trial. Brian Shook reports.
During the searches of Menendez's home in Inglewood Cliffs in June of 2022, FBI agents seized several gold bars and hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash. Meantime, last week, a co-defendant in the case, Jose Uribe, pleaded and agreed to cooperate with the prosecution.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County deputies arrested 5 men after an investigation revealed drugs had happened when deputies were called to the area of Glade Fork Road in an attempt to locate a felony offender with active warrants. While in that area, deputies located a vehicle that matched the description of the one with the wanted offender inside, but that man, John Martin of Peck Hollow Road, had fled from that vehicle when he saw deputies. Another man, Crab Orchard native Henry Baker, was arrested, though, with possession of a handgun by a convicted felon. As the investigation continued, deputies pulled over another vehicle, one driven by Crab Orchard native Christopher Denny. Deputies say Denny was impaired and also had on him a trafficking amount of methamphetamine. He, along with passenger Greg Spoonamore, were both arrested and charged with possession. Back at the home on Glade Fork Road, another man, Stanley Saylor, was arrested and charged with multiple warrants. In total, 5 people were arrested and lodged in the Pulaski County Jail. I'm Joe Mathis. Do you know why a baseball player wants to make it to second base over just first base? Do you know why someone would order a double shot of espresso? Because a double is always better than a single, and the same goes for the Big Mac. Oh, glorious Big Mac. The only way to make you better was to double you. 4 100% beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh, you sandwich of deliciousness, you double Big Mac. Get it today at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
This is Steve Bertram. The Hometown Radio Network is your connection with local, state, and national sport. From daily sportscasts to live coverage of football, basketball, baseball, auto racing, and more, it's all on the Hometown Radio Network on WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105, WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. The Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, a high of 69. Wind gust to 20 miles an hour. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Showers and a possible thunderstorm tonight, low of 55. New rainfall minus 3 1/4 and half an inch possible. Tomorrow, showers likely mainly before 7 a.m., mostly cloudy, high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 44. Partly sunny Thursday, high of 62. Showers likely Friday, mostly cloudy, high of 63. Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, a high of 61. Chance of showers Sunday, mostly sunny otherwise, a high of 50. Sunny on Monday, high of 54. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 5th day of March. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary. Between the 2nd and the 8th, we have Alyssa Selby, Wanda Darland, Adriana Coslow Devine, Dean Edward Gooch, Delbert Lee Phillips, Keith Hensley, Kenny Hensley, and Dylan Covington, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's take a look at our birthdays. We've got 3 of them for you. D minor, Allie Cox, and Kaylin Johnson.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Kaylin, Allie, and Dee. All right, kids, for the first time, I'm giving you the 5 things today is for the DQ Today Is quiz. We'll do it this hour, next hour. Then after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right, after the 7:30 weather forecast, call up, but wait till then to make it fair for everybody. And if you can tell me one of the 5 things today is, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? It is National Potty Dance Day, National Cheese Doodle Day, National Abstinence Day, National Poutine Day, National Day of Unplugging. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, let's take a look at your life hack. Is your printer low on black ink? Change the font color to dark tan. It looks almost identical to black ink. 2 positive thoughts. The most authentic thing about us is our capacity to create, to overcome, to endure, to transform, to love, and to be greater than our suffering. And in a gentle way, you can shake the world. And we appreciate you shaking it right here on WHBN AM and FM. All right, let's go ahead and do this right now. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem, Luther Vandross. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Luther Vandross style. All right, kids, it just leaves for me to tell you we will get to Friday morning. We light that fuse and start another weekend together. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. On this Tuesday, March 5th, good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away. So there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. We'll sing all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
Such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Knowing that you're mine. Knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Knowing that you're mine. Knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you.
Wynn Stewart, such a pretty world today. 6:17 and a half, you're getting on WHBN and HBN AM and FM. I was going to say happy anniversary, 47th anniversary, Eva and Paul Hensley. 47 years. Wow, that's an eternity nowadays for a lot of people. So, let's see. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and do this for Eva and Paul Hensley.
Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Pour a cheerful toast and fill it, happy anniversary. But be careful you don't spill it, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
Well, thanks, fellas. It sure was.
And happy, they're both as happy as can be. Celebrating merrily their happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right, fellas. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. We now state emphatically it's happy anniversary. Not another day could be a happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy, 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 happy anniversary.
All right, knock it off.
Wow, okay. Don't be so grouchy there, Fred. All right, happy 47th anniversary, Eva and Paul Hensley. Hope you enjoyed that. All right, we're going to enjoy this. We've got Joe's Look at Sports coming up. We will have the NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and help support them year-round. Backbone of America, always have been, always will be. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. Next hour, after the news is top of the hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. Brand new song we're debuting by a former Mercer County. All right. 7:35 DQ today is quiz. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50 we should be hearing from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. We should have a new voice for them. We'll find out who that is. 8 o'clock hour, James the Garden will be coming by. Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator, about 8:20. 8:45 random facts from David Hopewell. And then we will have, after the 9:30 news, your swap shop, just for you. So that's the lineup. All right, Joe, what about high school basketball 12th region games from last night?
The Broncos cut Russell Wilson. Jason Kelsey officially announces his retirement. And Mike Evans back with the Buccaneers. Lots of NFL talk on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. But first, we start in the girls' 12th region tournament, where DCA got by Wayne County last night despite a tight game to the first three quarters, and Rockcastle County upended Mercer County in the first two games of the girls' 12th region tournament. That means DCA will play Rockcastle County, a team they just played just 2 weeks ago in the second round of the 12th region tournament. Meanwhile, on the girls' side in first-round games tonight, Pulaski County takes on West Jessamine and Southwestern takes on Danville. We'll have that Danville-Southwestern game tonight at 8:15 on Z105. In the NFL, the Denver Broncos are officially parting ways with Russell Wilson, bringing an unceremonious end to the quarterback's tenure with the team just 2 years after the franchise made the seismic move to acquire the nine-time Pro Bowler. The Broncos on Monday announced that they will release Wilson after the new league year begins next Wednesday. The move will leave the Broncos with an NFL record $85 million dead cap hit. Wilson, who's 35, was due to have his 2025 salary of $37 million become fully guaranteed on March 17th. His 2024 salary of $39 million is already guaranteed. Staying in the NFL, from a player cut to a player retiring, Jason Kelsey is calling it a career. The six-time All-Pro Philadelphia Eagles center held a news conference Monday to announce his retirement, a move that has been expected since Philadelphia's season ended in January. Kelsey, who's 36, wore a cut-off black Eagles t-shirt with a gold wedding band and gold watch visible on his left hand and wrist. He leaves the NFL after 13 seasons, all with the Eagles, marked by dependability, availability, consistency, and cerebral exceptional play. Kelsey was selected as 7 All-Pros in his career, including the most recent 5, and his 6 first-team All-Pro nominations came over the final 7 seasons of his career. In the NFL, the only NFL team Mike Evans has ever known to play for is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's not going to change next year. The wide receiver and the Buccaneers agreed to a 2-year deal a week before the season was set to officially begin, and he became a free agent. Last week, The Athletic reported Evans was set on testing the open market of free agency. He could have started legally speaking with other teams next Monday and would have officially become a free agent Wednesday. ESPN says the deal is worth $52 million. And includes $35 million guaranteed. And in Major League Baseball, the Philadelphia Phillies, who made it a priority to make sure that a Zach Wheeler wasn't going to hit free agency in a year, signed him to a 3-year, $126 million extension. The deal is the highest annual average salary in a contract extension in baseball history. Wheeler, who's 33, had a 3.06 ERA and 675 strikeouts in just 4 seasons with the Phillies. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
June
Superman Part 2 is providing a massive jolt to the box office. The sequel making $81.5 million in its debut weekend in North American theaters. That's the largest opening since Five Nights at Freddy's in October. Bob Marley, One Love, came in second place with $7.4 million and has been a surprise success, making over $82 million domestically so far. Hilary Swank's Ordinary Angels taking third place with $3.8 million, and it's Madam Web in fourth place, $3.2 million, and the faith-based TV series The Chosen in fifth place at $3.1 million. The upcoming Superman Legacy film is getting a title change. It will now just be called Superman. Co-CEO of DC Studios James Gunn revealed the change last week. David Corenswet will be the actor wearing the S on his chest, with the marvelous Mrs. Maisel's Rachel Brosnahan playing Lois Lane. Superman hits theaters in July of 2025. And it's increasingly looking unlikely that HBO Discovery's Coyote vs. Acme will ever see the light of day. The film's lead, SNL alumnus Will Forte, took to X, describing the movie as incredible and sharing his frustrations with the decision not to release it. It will instead reportedly be deleted and become a $30 million tax write-off for the studio, a practice that has led to members of Congress calling for investigations. That's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women, locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. If being right means living without you, I'd rather live a wrong than a right. My mama and daddy say it's a shame, it's a downright disgrace. But as long as I got you by my side, I don't care what my people say. My friends tell me there's no future in loving a married man. If I can't see you when I want, I'll see you when I can. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Am I wrong to fall so deeply in love with you, knowing you got a wife and two little children dependent on you too? Am I wrong to hunger for the gentleness of your touch, knowing you got someone else at home who needs you just as much? Am I wrong to give my love to a married man? Am I wrong for trying to hold on to the best thing I ever had? If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If it means living without you, I don't wanna be right. If it means sleeping alone at night, I don't wanna be right. Loving you is wrong. I don't wanna be right. Loving you is wrong. No, I don't wanna.
Barbara Mandrell, if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. We're going to be right on at 6:30. Hey. Please stop. Now go back. All right. We've got news from K&N. We'll have your weather forecast. Have some laughs together.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kick it with Kenneth Riley.
The Clark County coroner has identified the victim killed in the crash of an ambulance. Deborah Akers of Elkhorn City was a patient being transported from Pikeville to UKMC. Police think the ambulance may have hit a guardrail before flipping over. An EMT was thrown from the ambulance and suffered life-threatening injuries. Akers died at the scene. The Kentucky House of Representatives has approved a bill that would strip the governor of the authority to fill a vacancy in the United States Senate.
Clerk will take the roll. 88 members voting aye, 4 members voting nay. House Bill 622 is amended by House Floor Amendment 1 is passed.
Republican Representative Stephen Rudy sponsors the measure, which would force the governor to call a special election if a senator dies or steps down.
This bill simply mandates if there is a vacancy in the United States Senate, it will be treated like all other legislative races in Kentucky for members of the General Assembly, members of the United States Congress. It will also apply to the United States Senate that there shall be a special election.
Democratic Representative Derek Graham voted no on the bill.
I support the idea that the governor should have the responsibility of selecting who that senator will be until the election for that particular seat. So I vote no on this one as well.
Governor Beshear is a Democrat, with both of the state's U.S. senators Republican. The bill now goes to the state Senate. Edgewater Recovery in Moorhead has left several employees looking for a new job. WKYT reports the company laid off about 50 workers on Friday at various facilities and positions. Edgewater Recovery assists with employment for people in drug and alcohol abuse treatment programs. The company released a statement saying the layoffs were necessary due to changes in the network of referral sources. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2 with a high of 69, wind gust to 20. Tonight, showers and a possible thunderstorm, a low of 55, new rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Wednesday, showers likely mainly before 7 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night, low of 44. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 62. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 5th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up for you. First one's called GM Recall Pickup.
There's only one truck that's rough, rugged, and exciting, and that's the new GM Recall Pickup. Yep, imagine it. Putting a bunch of stuff in the bed of this truck, starting the ignition, grabbing the gear shifter, having the gear shifter come off, getting it up to 60 miles an hour, having one of the wheels fly off.
I don't know if I want to.
Not finished. Slamming on the brakes only to find that the brakes don't work, trying to cram the gear shifter back in so you can at least put it in neutral or something, having the bed of the truck fall clean off.
I don't want any of this stuff to...
Again, not finished. Having the windshield fly off, having the hood open and fly off, then having to stick your head out the window just to see what's in front of you, and guess what? It's a tree. Then having the steering wheel come off when you try to avoid the tree, then...
I'll pass on all of this.
Suit yourself. So drive the truck that'll have you living on the edge. The new GM Recall Pickup. Test drive one today.
This is called Big Mac Record Holder.
Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'll have a Big Mac, please.
Anything else?
You know what? How about a Big Mac?
Is that all?
Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself to 3 more Big Macs, thanks.
Would you like fries?
A Big Mac? Cut up to look like fries? Sure.
Anything to drink?
Can you please blend up a Big Mac? That'd be great.
Is your order correct on the screen?
You forgot a Big Mac.
Okay, how about now?
2 more Big Macs.
Pull around for your total, please.
Yay, more Big Macs.
French air conditioner repair.
Is your air conditioner on the fritz? Then you need French air conditioner repair. We, here in France, we believe that air conditioner is not very important, but we won't let that stop us from coming to fix your air conditioner.
Oh, thank goodness. Where have you been? I called 4 days ago.
Oui, let's see your air conditioner. There it is. There's nothing we can do.
You didn't even try anything.
You will have to, sweat like our Olympic athletes do. You do not need air conditioning anyway.
But I'm burning up.
Can I offer you some deodorant? So you do not, smell?
Yeah, fine.
Ha, just kidding. What is this thing you call deodorant?
Get out of my house.
So what are you waiting for? If your air conditioning is not working, call French Air Conditioner Repair, where we will do nothing. Call now, yes, no?
Zuckerberg loves watches.
Coming to TV, the reality show that's all about watches. It's Hey, Cool Watch with Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, hey, cool watch. What is that?
Oh, well, it's a...
Is that a Casio? Is that a Casio watch that lights up? Oh, wow, I love that watch, and I wish I had one of them. I'll give you $1 million for it.
Seriously?
Watch as Mark Zuckerberg checks out people's watches, then offers them a bunch of money for the watches.
And what kind of watch is your husband wearing there? Is that a Timex? Is it waterproof? I love waterproof watches because I spend a lot of time in the jacuzzi. Name your price. I'll give you $20 million. Come on, give me the watch.
It's Hey, Cool Watch with Mark Zuckerberg.
Is that a Swatch watch? I love a good Swatch watch. And to the right collector, that thing is worth billions. And that right collector is me. I'll give you $1 billion for the Swatch watch.
Don't miss it.
Adopt a dog statue.
It's a problem plaguing America. Statues that look like dogs who have no home. Now you can help by adopting a statue that often gets confused for a real dog.
Rex here is the perfect dog. So quiet, right, buddy? Ah, right. He's a statue. I keep forgetting. Anyway, when I saw this cute pooch, I thought, aw, that little guy needs a home, so I adopted him. I love watching him do tricks. Go on, boy. Roll over. Come on, roll over. Oh, right. I forgot again.
And every month, we'll send you a picture of another dog statue that you can adopt.
I've adopted 8 different super real-looking dog statues. I keep forgetting their statues. Right, buddy? Huh? Who's a good boy? Ah, I forgot again.
So what are you waiting for? Marble, concrete, and asphalt dogs all over America need your love. So adopt a statue that looks like a real dog today. You'll be glad you did.
And finally, this.
Our show is all about you, the listener, and we would love to hear from you. As long as it's a compliment, or you're saying how much you like us, or telling us we're great, or how funny we are, or that you find us attractive and want to party with us, because we're just like you, needy.
All right. Thank you very much. It is 6:37.5. It's time to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to do it Murray Head style. Let's get this out of the way. Murray Head, singer, is 78 years old today. It's called One Night in Bangkok.
I get my kicks above the waistline, sunshine. One night in Bangkok makes the heart man humble. Not much between despair and ecstasy. One night in Bangkok and the tough guys tumble. Can't be too careful with your company. I can feel the devil walking next to me. Cyan's gonna be the witness to the ultimate test of cerebral fitness. This grips me more than would a muddy old river or reclining Buddha. Thank God I'm only watching the game, controlling it. I don't see you guys rating the kind of mate I'm contemplating. I'd let you watch, I would invite you, but the queens we use would not excite you. So you better go back to your bars, your temples, your massage parlors. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. The bars are temples, but the pills ain't free. You'll find a god in every golden oyster. A little special, little history. I can feel an angel sliding up to me. One night in Bangkok makes a hard man humble. Not much between despair and ecstasy. One night in Bangkok and the tough guys tumble. Can't be too careful with your company. I can feel the devil walking next to me.
Murray Head, One Night in Bangkok. 78 years old today as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. It is 6:42. Now, excuse me, don't want to cough in your ears. Are you gearing up for a big spring clean? If not, you might die alone. A new survey for spring cleaning season looked at various chores and run-of-the-mill things we apparently find attractive now. Now, single people between 18 and 45 were polled. Here are the 5 unexpected activities you might want to add to your profile pics. Staying on top of chores, 91% said they find that attractive. Knowing how to do laundry and doing it regularly, 82%. Doing the dishes, 81%. Being well-rounded in general, 91% want to see photos that show you are. And cooking, 64% would rather see a profile pic of you in the kitchen than one of you in the gym. So there's chores, dishes, and more boring things we find attractive. And you'll find this attractive and not boring. We'll have more information by our locally owned businesses heading your way. Then we'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2, the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg.
Farmers National Bank has been your lifetime bank since 1879. We have a tradition of delivering friendly, knowledgeable service as well as giving back to our community. 2 areas in which we strongly invest is education and economic development. Farmers National Bank supports our local school districts and colleges. The bank also invests in economic development and civic organizations that help create and maintain jobs in our area. This is the best investment we can make. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank, member FDIC.
Hey, I have a secret. I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant because more than just my armpits stink.
Oh, can I use it where my bra rubs under my...
Oh, yeah.
And what about down there? You know, my...
Totally. 4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend it. So I tried it, and now I get 72 hours of freshness from my pits to my...
Ooh, I love that it's a spray.
Me too. And it comes in sticks and creams too. Go get your Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
She posted about us just now.
Celebrities can't get enough of Bianna's bespoke skincare line.
She has 147 million followers. How do we monetize?
She needs a social media associate to help her with the hype.
We should repost this. Do we need a hashtag?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 69, wind gust to 20. Tonight, showers and a possible thunderstorm, a low of 55. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Showers likely mainly before 7 a.m. on Wednesday, mostly cloudy, high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night, low of 44. Partly sunny Thursday, high of 62. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 646.
Alcohol-related deaths surged during the pandemic.
That's according to numbers from the CDC, which found that there were over 480 deaths per day from excessive drinking in the U.S. during the height of the pandemic. Officials say social isolation, stress, and delays in getting medical care could have been a factor. Alcohol carryout and home deliveries were also more available, officials added. The CDC says the spike in deaths could give states a reason to make alcohol less accessible. I'm Jim Forbes.
Chicken dumplings sold at Trader Joe's are being recalled because they might contain pieces of plastic. Officials say over 61,000 pounds of the Trader Joe's steamed chicken soup dumplings are being recalled because they could have plastic from a permanent marker. The product was produced back in December, but consumers might still have it in their freezers. The chicken dumpling should not be eaten. Health update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Your adventure awaits at the Kentucky Horse Park. Experience live horse presentations, meet retired racing legends, and get up close to unique breeds from around the world. Dive into equine history at the park's International Museum of the Horse. And for a truly immersive experience, get in the saddle for a scenic horseback ride. With activities for every age, the Kentucky Horse Park promises an unforgettable journey for all. Plan your trip by visiting kyhorsepark.com. That's kyhorsepark.com.
Do you
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Hello, darling. Happy birthday. I've decided not to give you a present this year. In fact, I think it's about time I took some things away. I'd like to take away the suspicion that I know clouds your world at times by giving you some faith to hold on to, honey, whenever your hand is not in mine. Happy birthday, darling. I've no presents, no fancy cake, but I hope I'll make you happy with everything I take. I'd like to take away some of your lonely moments by spending more of mine with you. And I'd like to take away some of those so-so kisses and replace them with ones that really say I love you. And I want to take away the doubt you sometimes have about my love by showing it more, much more than I've shown it lately. And then if someone should ask you what I got you for your birthday, well, you can say, why, he didn't give me anything, but he sure took a lot of things away. Happy birthday, darling. I've no presents, no fancy cake, but I hope I'll make you happy with everything I take. Happy birthday, darling. I've no presents, no fancy cake, but I hope I'll make you happy with everything I take. Happy birthday, darling.
Country and more. WHBN.
Maybe I don't wanna know the reason why, but lately you don't talk to me, darling. I can't see me in your eyes. I hold you near, but you're so far away, and it's losing you. I can't believe to watch you leave and let this feeling die. You alone are the living thing that keeps me alive. And tomorrow, if I'm here without your love, you know I can't survive. Only my love can raise you high above it all. Don't throw it all away, our love. 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 We can take the darkness, make it full of light, but let your love flow back to me. How can you leave and let this feeling die? This happy room would be a lonely place when you were gone, and I won't even have your shoulder for the crying on. No other woman's love could be as true. I'm begging you, don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love.
The troubled but talented Andy Gibb, born on this date in 1958, he expired in 1988, only lived to be 30 years old. Don't throw it all away, our love. As the Gibb, I don't know what it is, but the Gibb family sure had a lot of tragedy. He died when he was 30 and then lost his two brothers. He got one. There was 4 Gibb brothers. Now there is only one left. It is 6:55 and a half. Someone polled 35,000 Americans and asked, do you think you're cool? Turns out most of us do think we're a pretty cool person. Or the kids would say, on fleek, and now I'm 8,000 less cool for saying that. 53% said they're cool. 29% said not a chance. 17% aren't sure if they're cool or not. Men were a little more likely to say yes, and obviously age matters too. 3/4 of Americans under 30 think they're cool. Same goes for 2/3 of people aged 30 to 45, 43% between 45 and 65, and even 28% of seniors would still describe themselves as cool. They also broke it down by where you live, and the results were pretty even across the board, except for one spot. You're far less likely to think you're cool if you live in the Midwest. Only 44% of Midwesterners think they're cool. 36% said no way. 20% have no idea, but we have an idea. More great music. Keith Urban taking us to the top of the hour. Better Life. WHBN AM and FM.
Friday night and the moon is high. I'm wide awake just watching you sleep. And I promise you, you're gonna have more than just the things that you need. We ain't got much now, we're just starting out. But I know somehow paradise is coming. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones that good luck's gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones. So hold on, we're headed for a better life. Oh, now there's a place for you and me where we can dream as big as the sky. Yeah. I know it's hard to see it now, but baby, someday we're gonna fly. This road we're on, you know it might be long, but our faith is strong. It's all that really matters. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones that good luck's gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones. So hold on, we're headed for a better So hold on, come on, baby, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have it all. And someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones. Good luck's gonna shine. Yes, it is. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones. So hold on, just hold on. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones. Good luck's gonna shine. Shine on down. Someday, baby, you and I gonna be the ones. So hold on, we're headed for a better life. A better life now. Hey, we're gonna leave us all behind us, baby. Wait and see. We're headed for a better life.
Keith Urban, Better Life. You got it on WHBN Harrodsburg. The Rooster, your Your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420. HometownLive.net and seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Today is Super Tuesday, the biggest day of the 2024 election nominating cycle. Results will be announced in 16 states in American Samoa. It's a big day for former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, who so far has only won one Republican contest in Washington, D.C. Both Haley and the GOP frontrunner Donald Trump spoke last night at rallies.
Tomorrow, we could very well win every state in record numbers. That's what we're hoping for. They call it Super Tuesday for a reason. And I think it's going to be record-setting. I hope so.
Republicans lost a vote on Mayorkas. They lost a vote on Israel. The RNC chair lost her job, and Donald Trump had his fingerprints on all of it. At some point, maybe we should say the reason that America keeps losing is because of Donald Trump.
Trump is far and away the favorite in tonight's Republican races. President Biden is the favorite on the Democratic side. Texas's controversial new immigration law is likely headed to the U.S. Supreme Court. More from Mark Mayfield.
It allows local cops to arrest anybody that they believe crossed the border illegally. It was blocked by a federal judge. That ruling has now been overturned. A federal appeals court is giving the federal government 7 days to file a case with the U.S. Supreme Court. If they don't, the law will go into effect this weekend. The Justice Department previously sued to block the law, arguing that the federal government has got the sole responsibility to enforce immigration law.
Colorado lawmakers are considering a bill that would grant personhood status to embryos and fetuses. It would classify an embryo or fetus as a person and allow prosecutors to criminally charge mothers for getting an abortion. It also states any judge who overrules a provision of the bill will be subject to impeachment in the state. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Okay, we are running a car drive right now to help veterans all across America. So if you have an old car, truck, or van, even a motorcycle or an RV sitting around, you can right now give it away and help the vets. They really need your help. And your car will help support the vets and their families. And guess what? You even get a tax donation. Plus, we'll even come and pick up your car for free. And all you've got to do is pick up your phone right now and make a free call. Now is the perfect time to do something good for the vets. Give back to the vets right now for all they've done for this country. And your old car can really help them. So call the Veterans Car Donation Program right now for free pickup of your vehicle. Help the vets and help your taxes at the same time. Call right now.
800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. That's 800-8. European regulators are hitting Apple with a huge fine over its music streaming service. Rory O'Neill reports.
The fine is worth nearly $2 billion. The European Commission says Apple abused its position as a top distributor of music streaming apps. A 5-year investigation found Apple would impose restrictions on app developers, preventing them from informing iPhone and iPad users of alternative music subscription services outside of the App Store.
Budget airlines JetBlue and Spirit are agreeing to terminate their planned merger. More from Liz Warner.
This comes after a federal judge blocked the proposed $3.8 billion agreement in January. It would have made JetBlue the 5th largest airline in the U.S. The judge agreed with the Justice Department's argument that the merger would reduce competition and lead to higher fares, ultimately hurting customers. Both carriers said the decision not to go ahead with the merger is the best path forward. Under the termination agreement, JetBlue will now pay Spirit $69 million.
The estate of Sinead O'Connor and her label Chrysalis Records are slamming Donald Trump for using one of her songs during recent campaign rallies. The former president used the singer's 1990 hit Nothing Compares to You during political rallies in North Carolina and Maryland. In a joint statement on Monday, O'Connor's estate and label said the singer would have been disgusted, hurt, and insulted to have her work misrepresented in this way by someone who she herself referred to as a biblical devil. They also demanded that Trump and his associates stop using her music immediately. Protesters with PETA are making their voices heard in their effort to end the Iditarod. About a dozen people were staged in Anchorage at the ceremonial start of the race and in Willow for the official start. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission decided to hold off on making a decision on potentially rezoning around 105 acres on the corner of Garriott Lane and Robb Road. The rezoning would change that space from A1 agricultural to A3 small community agricultural. Both of those zoning designations do allow for residential development, though A3 allows for just 1 acre for a building lot. At their last meeting, the board held off on making a decision until they had reviewed all the evidence. The Harrodsburg Herald reports more than 70 people showed up at the meeting, most of them to voice their opposition to the proposed development. Perryville police arrested a man after a domestic disturbance call. It happened on Friday when Perryville police were called to a domestic situation on South Buell Street. When they got there, they say they found Donnie Moore, who had an active EPO order and was in violation of that order. He also had 4 other orders of arrest regarding previous violations of the order. Moore was arrested and was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. The Lancaster Police Department has been recognized with an award from Kentucky League of Cities for achieving a 100% score on the recent KLC Safety and Liability Review. The accomplishment shows the department's unwavering dedication to safety, training, and proactively addressing risk and liability reduction. Reviews like this are also done to help cities become a safer and more transparent place to live and work. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville, where we make it easy to do business with us. I want to let you know that we are now offering free pickup and delivery in our quick lane within 20 miles of Danville. Give us a call at 859-238-1190. We will schedule your vehicle for pickup, perform the service requested, and return it to you.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Ford Lincoln Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, log in, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Psst. Hey, I have a secret. I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant because more than just my armpits stink.
Oh, can I use it where my bra rubs under my...
Oh, yeah.
And what about down there? You know, my...
Totally. 4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend it. So I tried it, and now I get 72 hours of freshness. From my pits to my...
Ooh, I love that it's a spray.
Me too. And it comes in sticks and creams too. Go get your Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
She posted about us just now.
Celebrities can't get enough of Bianna's bespoke skincare line.
She has 147 million followers. How do we monetize?
She needs a social media associate to help her with the hype.
We should repost this. Do we need a hashtag?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2 o'clock this afternoon with a high of 69. Wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. For tonight, showers and a possible thunderstorm, a low of 55. We will then have new rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. For tomorrow, showers likely mainly before 7 a.m., mostly cloudy with a high of 62. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 44. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 62. Showers likely on Friday with a high of, showers likely for a high of 63 on Friday. Saturday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 61. Chance of showers on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 50. Sunny Monday, high of 54. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's March 5th. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and the 8th. We have Dylan Covington, Kenny Hensley, Keith Hensley, Delbert Lee Phillips, Dean Edward Gooch, Adriana Coslow Devine, Wanda Darland, and Alyssa Selby all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. All right, kids, I'm giving you for the second time the answers. What today is. There's 5 things for the DQ Today Is quiz. All you have to do is remember one of the 5, all right, and to be the first in after my 7:30 weather forecast, all right? We'll have the KNN news, local news, and then the weather forecast. Wait before to call to make it fair to everybody, all right? Before I do the weather forecast, then you can call. 859-734-4321. All right. If you get it right, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is National Potty Dance Day, National Cheese Doodle Day, National Abstinence Day, National Poutine Day, National Day of Unplugging. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Is your printer low on black ink? Change the font color to dark tan. It looks almost identical to black ink. In a gentle way, you can shake the world's one of your positive thoughts. The other one says the most authentic thing about us is our capacity to create, to overcome, to endure, to transform, to love, and to be greater than our suffering. And we hope that you don't suffer here and just enjoy this morning's show. All right, we'll try to play some hits for you, some maybe bring back some memories, give you some good information that you need, and keep you informed the best that we can. So we will get to Friday morning, kids, together. I promise you, we will then light that fuse and start another weekend together. What are we going to be starting here shortly? Steve Bertram Sports Report for you. Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35 DQ Today is quiz. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50 we could be hearing from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. 8:20, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. After the 9:30 news, we'll have the swap shop. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, March 5th.
They call it stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the phone of me.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy to do business with us. Our team is dedicated to providing you with a hassle-free experience from start to finish. Whether you're in the market for a new vehicle or need to get your current vehicle serviced, we have you covered. Stop by and see how easy we make it at 225 South Danville Bypass or anytime at stuartpowellford.com.
Ford Lincoln Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the girls' 12th region tournament last night, Danville Christian Academy won its first ever regional tournament game by defeating Wayne County 61-47. 6'4" Grace Bourgeois had 40 points and 13 rebounds for the Lady Warriors, who will play Rockcastle County Friday night in the semifinals. Rockcastle topped Mercer County 51-47 in the second game. The lower bracket first-round action of the girls' 12th region tournament takes place in Stanford tonight at Lincoln County High School. In the first game at 6:30, Pulaski County takes on West Jessamine. Hometown Radio is there for the second game as Danville meets Southwestern on Z105, tip-off at 8:15. The winners meet in the second semifinal game on Friday night. The boys' 12th region action begins tomorrow night at Pulaski County High School. Mercer County meets Southwestern in the opener at 6:30 on WHBN FM, followed by Boyle County and Pulaski County on WHIR FM. Number 15, Kentucky, is back in Rupp Arena tomorrow night as they take on Vanderbilt in a late game with a 9 o'clock tip-off. UK is working toward a first-round bye in the SEC tourney next week in Nashville. Cats are 11-5 and tied with Auburn for fourth place. Vandy is 3-13 in conference play. Tip-offs at 9 o'clock tomorrow night for Kentucky at Vanderbilt on Z105. The Transylvania women have advanced to the NCAA D3 Sweet 16, but they got to play at Wisconsin Whitewater. The Lady Pioneers, ranked second, defeated Ohio Wesleyan Saturday night 70-55. The defending national champions now have a winning streak of 62 games. Eastern Kentucky University begins playing the Atlantic Sun tournament tonight. The top-seeded Colonels host Jacksonville University. EKU's Isaiah Cozart has been named the A-Sun Player of the Year, while head coach A.W. Hamilton earned Coach of the Year. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Pack your bags. We're going to take you on a musical journey like no other with Take 3. They'll be at the Boyle County Performing Arts Center Thursday, March 14th at 7 p.m. That's where rock meets Bach. This unique trio of violin, cello, and piano brings together the power and energy of rock music with the sophistication and beauty of classical Bach. Experience a fusion of styles that'll leave you breathless and wanting more. With their virtuosic performances and electrifying stage presence, Take 3 is a must-see show that'll thrill audiences of all ages. Don't you dare miss it. It will be Thursday, March 14th at 7 p.m. Boyle County Performing Arts Center, Take 3. Classically infusing the favorites of the Beatles, Bieber, or Coldplay. Take 3 are nothing short of exhilarating and have electrified audiences for years. Take 3, Boyle County Performing Arts Center, Thursday, March 14th, 7 p.m. The Boyle County Performing Arts Center is located at 315 Cunningham Way, Boyle County Middle School.
Is your business in need of meeting space? Is your business or group looking at guests coming into town? Or are you in need of a room yourself? Well, this is Jazz, Director of Sales at the Hampton Inn and Holiday Inn Express, located in Danville, Kentucky, where we are your home away from home. I can help handle those needs, so why don't you give me a call or shoot me a text today at 859-516-4720, 859-516-4720.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
How sweet it is
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms this morning, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, a high of 69, wind gust to 20. Showers and a possible thunderstorm tonight, low of 55, new rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Showers likely Wednesday, mainly before 7, mostly cloudy, high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night, low of 44. Partly sunny Ransdell Thursday, and a high of 62. Right now, under partly sunny skies, we have 55 degrees in Harrodsburg, 720.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mark.
Larry this morning has picked out Dwayne Reinhardt, and his song is going to be called On the Backstretch, brought to you by this gentleman right here.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
I was sitting at the bar with my buddies, discussing the state of the world, and everyone had an opinion. And then somebody turned and asked Earl, is the stock market gonna recover, or will it wind up in the tank? He looked down at his glass of bourbon, said, I love her, she hates me, and I drank. Wall Street don't run out by my house. I don't put much stock in their game. Just three things in this world turn me. I love her, she hates me, and I drink. Well, he went back to minding his memories. For a while there we left him alone. We went back to minding our business. And the Cowboys and Packers came on. Well, Bill tapped old Earl on his shoulder. He asked, who do you like in this game? He said, for me, the game's over. I love her, she hates me, and I drink. And you can count on a winner and a loser. What I think don't change a damn thing. Just three things in this world concern me. I love her, she hates me, and I drink. Don't y'all leave me the hell alone. Yeah, Wall Street don't run out by my house. It's a far cry from memory lane. Just three things in this world concern me. I love her, God, she hates me. I drink.
Daryl Worley. I love her. She hates me. He drinks. I wonder why. It is coming up on 7:30. We got news from KNN heading into your ears. We will have your local news. We will then have your weather forecast. Then the good news. Well, then we'll have the DQ Today is quiz. Then the good news. After that, I think we should be hearing from the Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. All of that is still coming this half hour on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web, hometownlive.net. That is your online store. It's called Big Deals because it saves you 20, 30, up to 50%. That's really a big deal. That's a savings big deal. Check it out for yourself. hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals. We're also seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
Is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear was at the White House on Monday, where he touted his administration's efforts to lower health care and prescription drug costs in Kentucky. Paul Miles reports.
The governor spoke at a roundtable discussion hosted by Biden administration officials.
I'm happy to be here to discuss the innovative and ultimate effective changes we've made to our pharmacy benefit managers program in Kentucky and the hundreds of millions of dollars that we have saved because of it.
Beshear noted his administration restarted Connect, the health insurance marketplace, and capped the cost of insulin. Also in the roundtable discussion was Mark Cuban, who owns a company that sells generic prescription drugs directly to consumers at lower prices. I'm Paul Miles.
The detective who was shot in the line of duty last week has been identified. Detective Nick Music was shot in the thigh by suspects last week in an incident that put 3 in jail. DeQuise Sharp, Datisse Parks, and Zalon Doulin have all been charged with attempted murder of a police officer. Detective Music was conducting surveillance of Sharp when approached in his unmarked car by the 3 men who allegedly fired on the officer. Police say the detective's car had 30 bullet holes. The 3 men are expected to be back in court March 11th. Construction will continue at Keeneland with the spring meet 1 month away. WKYT reports the new building will offer 1,400 tickets per race day. Once the $93 million project is done, the location will have more seating, more dining options, additional viewing, and a visitor center. The completed project will have a 3-story building connecting the south gate to the saddling stalls. Guests can inspect changes to parking in the entrance, and officials encourage guests to get on the wait list for tickets. The project is scheduled to be complete by August 2025. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission decided to hold off on making a decision on potentially rezoning around 105 acres on the corner of Garriott Lane and Robb Road. The rezoning would change that space from A1 agricultural to A3 small community agricultural. Both of those zoning designations do allow for residential development, though A3 allows for just 1 acre for a building lot. At their last meeting, the board held off on making a decision until they had reviewed all the evidence. The Harrodsburg Herald reports more than 70 people showed up at the meeting, most of them to voice their opposition to the proposed development. Perryville police arrested a man after a domestic disturbance call. It happened on Friday when Perryville police were called to a domestic situation on South Buell Street. When they got there, they say they found Donnie Moore, who had an active EPO order and was in violation of that order. He also had 4 other orders of arrest regarding previous violations of the order. Moore was arrested and was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. The Lancaster Police Department has been recognized with an award from Kentucky League of Cities for achieving a 100% score on the recent KLC Safety and Liability Review. The accomplishment shows the department's unwavering dedication to safety, training, and proactively addressing risk and liability reduction. Reviews like this are also done to help cities become a safer and more transparent place to live and work. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Wendell L.H. Drakeford, age 74, of Georgetown, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the husband of Vicki Carol Bills Drakeford. There are no services planned at this time. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Franklin Brown, age 83 of Florida, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. A celebration of live service will be held at a later date. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Kevin Lynn Gibson, age 55 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the husband of Angie Nichols Gibson. Visitation is Tuesday from 4 until 8 and Wednesday from 7 on the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries at AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early, then a chance of showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 69, wind gust to 20. Showers and a possible thunderstorm tonight, low of 55. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Showers likely on Wednesday, mainly before 7 a.m., mostly cloudy, high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night, low of 44. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 62. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 5th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net. Channel 2. All right, you ready to win? We've got the DQ Today is quiz. You the 5 things is, remember, one of them, call me up, 859-734-4321, and today you'll pick up a large order of loaded fries. If you've not tried them, this is a great way to try before you buy. Loaded fries on the vying. So all you have to do is 859-734-4321. Call now.
All the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. Trying to be a hero, winding up a zero, can scar a man forever, right down to your soul. Living on the spotlight can kill a man outright, 'cause everything that glitters is not gold, and all the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. All the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all where you played before. California's a brand new game. A brand new
Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers Band, All the Gold in California. It is coming up on 7:40, 20 minutes in front of 8 o'clock. Got a winner for the DQ Today is quiz. Terry Coslow said it's National Cheese Doodle Day. It sure is. It's also National Potty Dance Day. National Abstinence Day, National Poutine Day, and National Day of Unplugging. So thank you, Terry. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. And we'll do it again, same time, same station, tomorrow.
Country and more. WHBN.
Dire Straits doing a walk of life as we celebrate keyboardist Alan Clark's 72nd birthday with Dire Straits. It is 7:44. We have got your tech report and the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn coming up right after this.
Elon Musk is suing OpenAI and its CEO Sam Altman. Musk, who co-founded OpenAI, claims the company has drifted from its original nonprofit mission by partnering with Microsoft in a $13 billion deal, all while keeping its code a secret. Musk has since formed his own AI company, xAI. His complaint, filed in California state court, said the Microsoft partnership is a breach of contract from OpenAI's founding charter. He's asking for a jury trial and for the company, along with Altman and co-founder Greg Brockman, to pay back their profits. And cryptocurrency companies in Texas, which are running huge data centers full of computers, have won a legal battle to keep secret how much energy they use. Environmental groups say this is a big deal.
These crypto mining facilities are putting as much demand or stress on the electric grid as the whole city of Austin.
Cyrus Reed with the Sierra Club says that's on the rise, and the U.S. Energy Information Administration has been trying to get the companies to disclose both their energy use and how quickly they can turn off during a disaster. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. And now the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A woman on a flight to Thailand went into labor in an airplane bathroom, and the pilot delivered the baby. He turned the controls over to his co-pilot, found the woman in active labor, and delivered the kid without any problems. Mom and baby are both doing well. A Grubhub driver in Virginia delivered someone's lunch to an animal shelter last month and left with a dog. It was a weekend, so he had his 5-year-old daughter with him while he made his deliveries. She saw a black and white pit bull mix in the front window named Jihu and fell in love. He'd been there a while. The shelter says the average dog gets adopted in 24 days, and he'd been there about 8 months. A woman in South Carolina just got her cat back after 5 years after it went missing. The microchip still worked, but she didn't have the phone number associated with it anymore. Shelter workers had to do a little more legwork because of it, but they tracked her down. And that's the good news brought to you by this company and the man at the end of this ad.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Wake up to a treat that's more than cereal.
Beautiful morning.
Big Deals Online Store is throwing a breakfast party. Break away from your boring breakfast routine with Wendy's new breakfast burrito. Visit hometownlive.net's Big Deals Online Store and click the link to enter the Wendy's Breakfast Bash giveaway. A scrumptious mix of breakfast burritos, seasoned fries, and more are up for grabs. You could win a Wendy's breakfast party for 25 people in your office from Wendy's and Hometown Radio Network. Enter now at hometownlive.net. Click on the Big Deals Online Store link. You'll feel sunny side up all day long. No purchase necessary to register. Sign up once a day to increase your odds to win. Winner drawn on March 11th. It's going to be a delicious good time.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With over 1,000 employees at our Harrodsburg facility, we strive each day to exceed the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
Winning is about forcing a turnover. Just like the Wildcats using a full-court press, our energy efficiency programs can force a turnover on high energy costs. Don't ride your bench, be a player. Visit intercountyenergy.net to find out how we can help. Saving energy and money is a slam dunk. Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Are you ready? Because Vintage NASCAR is back. Get ready for some bumper banging fun because in 2024, the Food City 500 is back. That's right, back on concrete, back to sheet metal bending chaos, back to racing the way it ought to be. Grab a spring weekend package today and save 15%. It's the Food City 500 at Bristol Motor Speedway, March 17th, 2024. It'll be St. Patrick's Day, so get ready to party. Visit bristolmotorspeedway.com for tickets and details.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school basketball tonight as the first round of the girls' 12th region tournament continues. And we've got Danville taking on Southwestern. It's an 8:15 tip-off, a game we'll have on Z105. Tomorrow night, the boys' 12th region tournament gets underway. Mercer County takes on Southwestern on 99.5 FM WHBN. Then following that, Boyle County, Pulaski County, 8:15 tip-off tomorrow on Z105.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
1, 2, 3, go! How the girls all get prettier at closing time. How they all begin to look like movie stars. How the girls all get prettier at closing time. When the change starts taking place, it puts a glow on every face of the fallen angels of the backstreet boys. If I could rate them on a scale from 1 to 10, I'm looking for a 9, but 8 could work right in. A few more drinks and I might slip to 5 or even 4. When tomorrow morning comes and I wake up with a number 1, I swear I'll never do it anymore. How the girls all get prettier at closing time. How they all begin to look like movie stars. How the girls all get prettier at closing time. When the change starts taking place, it puts a glow on every face of the fallen angels of the backstreet boys. Hey, hey, hey. I don't mean to criticize the girls at all, 'cause I'm no Robert Redford, even overhaul. But we all picture in our minds a girl that looks just right. Now ain't it funny, ain't it strange, the way a man's opinions change when he starts to face that lonely night. All the girls all get prettier at closing time. Now they all begin to look like movie stars. All the girls all get prettier at closing time. Now when the change starts taking place, it puts a globe on every face of the fallen angels of the backstreet boys. Oh, oh. The fallen angels of those backstreet boys.
Oh, if I cross your path again, who knows where, who knows when, on some mountain without number, on some highway without end. Don't grasp my hand and say, fate has brought you here today. Oh, fate is only fooling with us, friend. Keep your distance.
Patty Loveless. Keep your distance. I just said that. You like repeating me? For that Mickey Gilly. Don't the girls get pretty at closing time? This is I'm on my way, the Proclaimers, as Craig and Charlie Reed, twins, are 62 years old today. Oh, come on. Come on and play. Come on. You can do it. Oh, this is aggravating. I'm sorry this is holding us up. But there's nothing I can do right now. I'm waiting on this to get started. Again, this is Craig and Charlie Reed, twins, 62 years old, with the Proclaimers. It's called I'm On My Way. And I wish this song would be on its way. Come on. Usually it gets started by now. Coming up at 7:58. So, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to go to Plan B, which is Floyd Kramer. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do little Floyd Kramer in their stead, all right? Here it is, called Stood Up. Now, for years, people have been trying to add cream to soda. The show Laverne and Shirley had a running gag in the 70s about Laverne's favorite drink was milk and Pepsi, and there are root beer and Coke floats. There have been viral trends, including the dirty soda where you mix in cream and flavored syrups. Now, Dr. Pepper is legitimizing this lunacy by partnering with Coffee Mate to create the perfect dirty Dr. Pepper. Coffee Mate is coming out with a coconut lime flavored creamer specifically made for crafting a dirty Dr. Pepper. The creamer will be available nationwide while supplies last for around $3.29. Dr. Pepper's Insta has a photo. Is anyone else feeling repulsed? If you think you can come up with insanity like this, the soda brand Olipop is looking for soda consultants who will be tasked with heading out on the road to hype their products and create content for social media. The gig will pay $40,000. You are getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Proud of it on FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, and seen at CKYTV.net Channel 2. Your time is 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Today is Super Tuesday, the biggest day of the 2024 election nominating cycle. Results will be announced in 16 states and American Samoa. It's a big day for former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, who so far has only won one Republican contest in Washington, D.C. The number of delegates on the table will be big boosts for the winners. Former President Trump and President Biden are the favored frontrunners. Trump is the winner in the North Dakota Republican caucuses. The contest in North Dakota is the last before today's Super Tuesday. The state awards 29 GOP delegates toward the National Party's convention and comes as another blow to Haley, who has vowed to stay in the race through Super Tuesday. Trump says he wants President Biden to try and beat him at the ballot box, not in court. More from Mark Mayfield.
Speaking after a Supreme Court victory in the Colorado ballot case, Trump accused Biden of weaponizing the Justice Department against him. Trump added he's dealing with out-of-control judges and rogue prosecutors. On Monday, the High Court ruled that Colorado can't remove Trump over claims he was an insurrectionist. The decision effectively stops other states from trying to do the same. I'm Mark Mayfield.
And Nikki Haley had the same to say about Trump after the high court ruling.
The Supreme Court ruled today that Donald Trump could stay on the ballot. And no, I think that was important. We don't ever want some elected official in a state or anybody else saying who can and can't be on a ballot. This is America. This is America. Look, I'll defeat Donald Trump fair and square, but I want him on that ballot.
The oldest known person in the world just turned 117. Maria Breñas Morera celebrated the milestone Monday at a care home in Spain. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. We've helped over 30,000 families out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares. If your timeshare agreement goes on forever, if you were told timeshares are a great investment, or your maintenance fees will never go up, you have questions, we have the answers. At Wesley Financial Group, we're dedicated to helping timeshare owners get out of their financial nightmare. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-523-3030. That's 800-523-3030. 800-523-3030.
Concern over President Biden's age is growing among voters. Natalie Migliori with more.
A New York Times Siena poll reveals 47% of voters strongly agree President Biden, who's 81, is too old to be an effective president. That's in addition to the 26% who somewhat agree with that statement.
You know, he just don't look like he's alert. People got to guide him when he walking.
I don't see him making good decisions. You know, I don't think his mental state is there. Maybe he has Alzheimer's or something.
And aside from age, Biden's struggling to quell doubts about his leadership within his own party. It comes after an explosive report from a special counsel described Biden as a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory.
40% of 8 to 12-year-old kids are on social media. The Florida Senate has just passed an amended bill to prohibit those 14 and under from being account holders.
A child under the age of 14 cannot be an account holder. It doesn't mean that you as their parent couldn't be an account holder.
Bill sponsor Senator Aaron Grahl tweaked the bill that was destined to be vetoed by Governor DeSantis, who thought it unconstitutional.
For the government to come in and say, no, we've decided the age is 14, I still think runs into all the constitutional problems we discussed. I also think that pretty much every single thing that we're concerned about is available on the internet in another form.
There were 5 senators who voted against the bill. The House must now vote on the amended bill before it heads to Governor DeSantis' desk. Karen Curtis, Miami.
NFL star Jason Kelce is retiring from football. Kelce made the announcement Monday at a news conference in Philadelphia.
13 seasons in Philadelphia, and I look back on a career filled with ups and downs.
He was drafted in 2011 in the 6th round of the NFL draft by the Eagles, and he played 13 seasons for the team. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Lincoln County deputies arrested 5 men after an investigation revealed drugs had happened when deputies were called to the area of Glade Fork Road in an attempt to locate a felony offender with active warrants. While in that area, deputies located a vehicle that matched the description of the one with the wanted offender inside, but that man, John Martin of Peck Hollow Road, had fled from that vehicle when he saw deputies. Another man, Crab Orchard native Henry Baker, was arrested, though, with possession of a handgun by a convicted felon. As the investigation continued, deputies pulled over another vehicle, one driven by Crab Orchard native Christopher Denny. Deputies say Denny was impaired and also had on him a trafficking amount of methamphetamine. He, along with passenger Greg Spoonamore, were both arrested and charged with possession. Back at the home on Glade Fork Road, another man, Stanley Saylor, was arrested and charged with multiple warrants. In total, 5 people were arrested and lodged in the Pulaski County Jail. I'm Joe Mathis. Do you know why a baseball player wants to make it to second base over just first base? Do you know why someone would but order a double shot of espresso because a double is always better than a single. And the same goes for the Big Mac. Oh, glorious Big Mac. The only way to make you better was to double you. 4 100% beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh, you sandwich of deliciousness. You double Big Mac. Get it today at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise weekly, and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer a layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see Aunt Anna. You'll be glad you did.
Thanks, girls. You're right. It is tax rebate time. Where are you going to spend yours? How about Mattresses and More? More than a mattress store. Located in Danville, Southland Plaza.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early, then chance of showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 69. Wind gusts to 20 miles an hour. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it tonight. Showers and a possible thunderstorm. Low of 55. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Tomorrow, showers likely, mainly before 7 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 44. Partly sunny Thursday, a high of 62. Friday, showers likely, mostly cloudy with a high of 63. Saturday, showers, possible thunderstorm, a high of 61. Chance of showers on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 50. Sunny on Monday, high of 54. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 5th day of March. Radio Rick and James the Gardener, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Is that not about right, James?
That sounds about right.
Okay. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. Now, James, we're giving away another DQ ice cream cake on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and the 8th. We have Thomas Sanders Jr., Dylan Covington, Kenny Hensley, Keith Hensley, Delbert Lee Phillips, Dean Edward Gooch, Adriana Coslow Devine, Wanda Darland, and Alyssa Selby all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's go ahead and look at our birthday. Somebody's happy.
Standing ovation.
Yes. D. Minor, Allie Cox, Kaylin Johnson, Thomas Sanders Jr., and a happy 47th anniversary to Eva and Paul Hensley.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil, stopping by to sing happy birthday to Thomas, Kaylin, Allie, and Dee. Now, James, today is National Potty Dance Day. You ever do a potty dance?
Oh, yeah, when you got to go. And
you got to go, yeah.
Yeah, anytime now.
That's right.
Y'all come on out of there.
Yes. It's National Cheese Doodle Day.
Cheese doodle.
Cheese doodles. I guess it's those little twists of the orange powder gets all over your fingers.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
No, I'm not into that.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess it's National Absinthe Day. I don't know.
Don't know what that is.
National Poteen Day.
What day?
I know what Ovaltine is. This is poteen.
Poteen?
Yeah, poteen.
I guess that's supposed to be protein.
Well, there's no R.
I know.
Oh, okay. Maybe somebody got the R out. Yeah. And National Day of Unplugging.
Unplugging. Yeah, I've unplugged a couple of times.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack, James. Is your printer ever low on black ink?
Mm-hmm.
Change the font color to dark tan. It looks almost identical to black ink.
I remember that.
Okay. Positive thoughts. The most authentic thing about us is our capacity to create, to overcome, to endure, to transform, to love, and to be greater than our suffering.
Good stuff.
Yeah. And in a gentle way, you can shake the world.
Okay.
And we're going to shake the world when we hit Friday morning, and we light that fuse and start another weekend together. All right, James, you want to know what we got coming up?
What we got coming up?
Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Vaught's Views coming up. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We have got, of course, James the Gardener. Should be having our State Senator Amanda Mace Bledsoe calling in. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Now, after the 9 o'clock news, we will have our state representative, Kim King. I'm sorry. Well, I'll have a state senator on too, but State Representative Kim King will be joining us around 9:10 or so.
Okay.
She was in meetings yesterday and couldn't join us, so she's going to make up for it today.
Okay.
Then after the 9:30 news, we're going to have the swap shop.
All right.
Just for use.
Just for use.
All right. Yes.
Okay.
So let's go, James. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
The transfer portal, NIL changes, and concerns about the NCAA have soured you on college athletics recently. Let me suggest that you read The Lane Way, Family, Faith, and 50 Years in Basketball. It's the autobiography of longtime Transylvania men's basketball coach Don Lane, but it's about more than basketball as he shares stories about life before, during, and after his time as a Transy basketball coach. I watched Lane coach often against Center College, and there were years I thought the Transy Center game was the best college basketball game I saw all season. I was amazed reading the book at Lane's memory as he takes you courtside and into the locker room at halftime with his stories about big wins, heartbreaking losses, and more during his career. His ability to remember so many details from games is nothing short of remarkable.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
It's an exciting month at Commonwealth Agri-Energy as we celebrate 20 years of business. I'm Mick Henderson, General Manager, and as we look back on the past 2 decades, we want to recognize our fabulous team who make it happen 24/7 every single day. Our heartfelt appreciation also goes out to the dedicated corn farmers whose hard work enables us to create ethanol for fuel, nutritional animal feeds, CO2, and so much more. Here's to 2 decades of tremendous growth and many more to go. Visit CommonwealthAgriEnergy.com.
Former Transylvania coach Don Lane shared a lot of stories about former players in his new book, but also wisely devoted an entire chapter to his wife, giving her the credit she deserved. Kentucky coach John Calipari liked the Lane Way and wrote, "I especially like the chapters where he steps out of his chronological account to go into all the details about someone who inspired him, or about his beloved family, or about his strong Christian faith. This creates a book that anyone can enjoy and benefit from."
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal designs that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the girls' 12th region tournament last night, Danville Christian Academy won its first ever regional tournament game by defeating Wayne County 61-47. 6'4" Grace Bourgeois had 40 points and 13 rebounds for the Lady Warriors, who will play Rockcastle County Friday night in the semifinals. Rockcastle topped Mercer County 51-47 in the second game. The lower bracket first-round action of the girls' 12th region tournament takes place in Stanford tonight at Lincoln County High School. In the first game at 6:30, Pulaski County takes on West Jessamine. Hometown Radio is there for the second game as Danville meets Southwestern on Z105, tip-off at 8:15. The winners meet in the second semifinal game on Friday night. The boys' 12th region action begins tomorrow night at Pulaski County High School. Mercer County meets Southwestern in the opener at 6:30 on WHBN FM, followed by Boyle County and Pulaski County on WHIR FM. Number 15, Kentucky, is back in Rupp Arena tomorrow night as they take on Vanderbilt in a late game with a 9 o'clock tip-off. UK is working toward a first-round bye in the SEC tourney next week in Nashville. Cats are 11-5 and tied with Auburn for fourth place. Vandy is 3-13 in conference play. Tip-offs at 9 o'clock tomorrow night for Kentucky at Vanderbilt on Z105. The Transylvania women have advanced to the NCAA D3 Sweet 16, but they got to play at Wisconsin Whitewater. The Lady Pioneers, ranked second, defeated Ohio Wesleyan Saturday night 70-55. The defending national champions now have a winning streak of 62 games. Eastern Kentucky University begins playing the Atlantic Sun tournament tonight. The top-seeded Colonels host Jacksonville University. EKU's Isaiah Cozart has been named the A-Sun Player of the Year, while head coach A.W. Hamilton earned Coach of the Year. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family-owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you can trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
Hi, my name is Carol, and I'm a student at the University of Kentucky College of Nursing. You can prevent a tragedy on the farm. Make sure your children have a safe play area that's fenced in or at least separated from traffic and work areas. Make it free of dangerous debris and give them room to run and explore. Play equipment should be age appropriate and supervised. Although parents cannot completely kid-proof a farm, it is important to make it as safe as possible.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2. High of 69. Wind gust to 20 miles an hour. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let me seize that line again. All right. Showers and a possible thunderstorm tonight. Low of 55. New rainfall miles between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Showers likely tomorrow, mainly before 7 a.m. Mostly cloudy, high of 62. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 44. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 62. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:21. Is it? Oh, I already know who this is. Is this our state senator, Amanda Mays Bledsoe? And her touring guests of do these people just follow you around, Senator, and just applaud for you?
Everywhere I go.
Everywhere you go, people just applaud. Break out into applause.
I wish my kids felt this way about me.
Well, we got to get them an applause meter somehow they could take around with them. Well, how are you feeling, Senator?
I'm feeling great. It's hard to complain with this nice weather, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Oh, what a beautiful day, and even evening was so comfortable last night.
It was. We have been staying late to work on legislation and budget stuff, and you're slipping outside because I just said it's too nice to be inside.
Yeah, we have
taking some walk breaks.
Excuse to be outside to enjoy it.
That's right. That's right.
Well, what is going on in the world of Kentucky, Senator, that is pressing, or some things that we need to know about?
Well, there are a couple of things on the Senate floor today which are kind of interesting. One in particular, which is kind of a new idea, and we'll see how much traction it gets in the House. But Senator Westerfield filed a bill to allow those who have child support to, you have to have a baby be born typically, and then if you're with someone and you're out of wedlock and responsible for your child, that doesn't happen until the day they're born, but it doesn't have a look back period. And he filed a bill that would allow the moms to basically go back to their beginning appointments and have some shared responsibility with the father of the baby. So that's an interesting bill that hasn't been done before. That's going to be up on the Senate floor today, which is interesting. And then paid family leaves for state employees is something we're continuously talking about. That's on the floor today. So there's a couple interesting things, and I'll say legislation is moving slowly as we have big budget conversations. And I say that from the Senate side because, when we talk about child care assistance programs, those are not $1 and $2 and $3 million requests. Those are $100 million, $150 million requests. So we're having kind of simultaneous conversations about legislation, but also, can we afford it in the budget? And are we choosing to afford it in the budget? And so it's kind of, there are a lot of off discussions about that you don't necessarily see in committee meetings. So we're nearing down to a couple weeks of debate.
Now, there's another bill, Senator, that it's talking about taking away somebody's lunch period. Lunchtime and breaks and stuff. Why would that want to be pushed forward?
I was so surprised. That's a bill coming from the House, and I believe it has cleared the House. If I remember recently, I think different businesses have different experiences, and what I think is interesting in this. And lots of legislative debate, to be honest with you, is that your experience, be it your business, your family, how you raise your kids, often shapes how you think about legislation. And I think in this case, if you had a business where this was onerous to you and you felt like you were still taking care of people, you went for it. I'm real surprised. We'll see. I haven't heard too many people talking about it in the Senate yet, so we'll see. I haven't had a chance to really read the justification on their side of why you would want to do that. I have received several emails raising concerns about it.
And I thought that was like a law that you had to give like 10-minute breaks every couple hours, 3 hours or so, and a lunch, not giving somebody a lunch after 5.5 hours.
I tell you what, I get pretty hangry when I don't eat.
Yes,
so,
I'm sure a lot of us do.
I keep a lot of snacks around in my own bag, just in case for those kind of things. So I'll be interested again to see. Oftentimes there's a reason somewhere, and someone just hasn't been able to explain it yet. So we'll take a look. But that one's kind of on my question radar.
Yeah, I think a lot of people. It was just really interesting. My wife and I were talking about that yesterday, and she was reading some of that to me, and it just I don't know. Like you said, it would be interesting to find out the verbiage and why they think it's a good thing.
Right, and people do. There's been several pieces of legislation, and I go, huh. And then you talk to the bill sponsor, and they have some legit experience that they feel like this justifies. Now, the downside of that is that legislation often has unintended consequences, which is why you often see, the legislative body come back the next year and, quote, fix or clean up what they passed the year before, is because it may sound really good for this segment of the population, and they realize once it's passed, it affects some others unintentionally. And that's the danger, I think, sometimes of legislation that hasn't been thought through in the interim.
Yeah. And I guess sometimes there's so many bills that kind of get pushed and stuck in other things. That's how you get some of these things pushed through quickly.
It's true, and sometimes you just want to start conversation. I have learned quite a bit just in how people approach the legislative agenda. Some people just put forward a bill just to get the topic going, have no intention of it actually moving across the finish line or being pushed, but just saying, hey, I think this is an important topic. I want to raise it. And they'll file legislation for that. There's bills that are sent to the committees to hear them. Again, knowing that there's no support to get it out of the committee, but want to give maybe time to let that person explain the position, explain the bill, raise the conversation, and that may be the, quote, win of that piece. The win may not ever be a signature by the governor-in-law, which I think that surprised me, is how often kind of bills are used in different ways by different people.
Yeah, and again, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with bringing up different ideas, because that's the only way we learn anything.
Mm-hmm. It's true, and we were talking about an issue last week, and Lexington has pretty extensive zoning and issues that if you're not from other counties where you may not have the need for some of that, you're unfamiliar with other counties that do.
Yeah.
And so, that's also the challenge with new legislators, I think, is that you only know kind of your community and getting to know how legislation that sounds real good to me may not work at all for Western Kentucky, and understanding why that's the case. And so it's a learning process, and I tell more people, hey, be a little more patient while it plays out a little bit, and we're still seeing what's going to move or not. But I do think the focus is about to sit right on the budget, and you'll see some legislation kind of hold.
Yeah, because that's obviously very important, because that affects all of us.
That's right, and it's the first time. The challenge with great ideas is that when you have $1 spend, or let's say $1 million, I can think of lots of really good things to do with $1 million. And you may have 10 other things that are really good ideas too.
Yeah.
And so you end up pick winners and losers, and where to have the most impact with the dollar. And I kind of approach budgeting with recurring costs versus one-time costs, and making sure we're not spending one-time money on recurring cost expenses, because that will hamper the budget, in the next couple of years. So, it's finding out what buckets you can spend from what and how to be wise about it. It's a challenge, and it's fascinating to see from my side, just being in the budget conversations, different legislators have different priorities.
Yep.
And what's important in Mercer County and the land development and that institutional space, that's different than what Boyle County is looking for. So it's real interesting.
One size does not fit all.
You know what? It most rarely does.
Yeah, and again, it's all, you can equate that back. There are so many good clubs, organizations, people that help locally. When you have some money to distribute, you got to pick and choose what you think is the best way to spend that money to help the most people possible.
That's right, and it's hard when you have
38
people who all have different ideas.
Yeah.
Your own family deciding where to go on vacation or where to eat dinner. It's of course more serious than that, but the challenge is still trying to find agreement sometimes, and sometimes you can get to yes on issues, and sometimes you can't. I encouraged a floor amendment today for a bill that I think helps the bill be a little better, and she was willing to say yes, but she doesn't have to, And so you're working with your colleagues. It takes a little bit of time and effort too to see if you can find agreement and understanding.
Yep, that's what it's all about, the give and take. And again, there's nothing wrong with bringing up ideas, but you got to make sure that they're practical and they, make sense.
And they're sustainable.
Yeah.
One of the things is I've heard several groups have come to me with ideas, and the thought has been, hey, you're just not quite there yet. your organization, your initiative needs a little bit more time to see if it's going to be sustained locally before we put in state money. And so it's a challenge, I'll tell you. But I'm so thankful to have good relationships with my House counterparts and the local leaders. I've had everybody in my office in the last 2 or 3 weeks talking about road priorities and issues and saying, hey, what's important, what's not, what do we need to do, and that's collaboration always works out better.
Yeah. You got to work together across the aisle for the betterment of all the Kentuckians.
That's right. Well, we at least try.
Yeah, at least try. Anything else on your mind, Senator?
No, I hope you get out and enjoy this day before the rain starts.
Yeah.
Enjoy it for me. I'll be inside.
Okay. Maybe they got to build a sunroof for you. How's that?
There we go. That'd be great.
Amanda Mace Bledsoe, State Senator, thank you for your time, and we always look forward to talking to you on Tuesdays.
Me as well. Thanks, Rick.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. Now, here's the senator of news. It's Joe.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission decided to hold off on making a decision on potentially rezoning around 105 acres on the corner of Garriott Lane and Robb Road. The rezoning would change that space from A1 agricultural to A3 small community agricultural. Both of those zoning designations do allow for residential development, though A3 allows for just 1 acre for a building lot. At their last meeting, the board held off on making a decision until they had reviewed all the evidence. The Harrodsburg Herald reports more than 70 people showed up at the meeting, most of them to voice their opposition to the proposed development. Perryville police arrested a man after a domestic disturbance call. It happened on Friday when Perryville police were called to a domestic situation on South Buell Street. When they got there, they say they found Donnie Moore, who had an active EPO order and was in violation of that order. He also had 4 other orders of arrest regarding previous violations of the order. Moore was arrested and was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. The Lancaster Police Department has been recognized with an award from Kentucky League of Cities for achieving a 100% score on the recent KLC Safety and Liability Review. The accomplishment shows the department's unwavering dedication to safety, training, and proactively addressing risk and liability reduction. Reviews like this are also done to help cities become a safer and more transparent place to live and work. I'm Joe Mathis.
Do you own a business? If so, save money and time with Farmers National Bank's free business checking. You receive 1,000 free monthly transaction items, free online banking, free bill pay, free e-statements. Plus, you get a free gift at account opening. Call us at 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our convenient locations for assistance. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. $50 minimum deposit at account opening. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Here are the obituaries. Wendell L.H. Drakeford, age 74, of Georgetown, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the husband of Vicki Carol Bills Drakeford. There are no services planned at this time. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Franklin Brown, age 83, of Florida, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. A celebration of live service will be held at a later date. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Kevin Lynn Gibson, age 55, of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the husband of Angie Nichols Gibson. Visitation is Tuesday from 4 until 8 and Wednesday from 7 on the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries at AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Wake up to a treat that's more than cereal.
Beautiful morning.
Big deal
Deals online store is throwing a breakfast party. Break away from your boring breakfast routine with Wendy's new breakfast burrito. Visit hometownlive.net's Big Deals online store and click the link to enter the Wendy's Breakfast Bash giveaway. A scrumptious mix of breakfast burritos, seasoned fries, and more are up for grabs. You could win a Wendy's breakfast party for 25 people in your office from Wendy's and Hometown Radio Network. Enter now at hometownlive.net. Click on the Big Deals online store link. You'll feel sunny side up all day long. No purchase necessary to register. Sign up once a day to increase your odds to win. Winner drawn on March 11th. It's going to be a delicious good time.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Addiction does not discriminate. Anyone that's struggling with substance use can call in to us. Call 8338-KY-HELP. People are struggling and they need hope and compassion and to know they're not alone. All you have to do is pick up the phone. Call 8338-KY-HELP. And on the other side of that phone is endless hope and endless help.
Kentucky is here to help you. Call 8338-KY-HELP or visit the website findhelpnowky.org to begin your journey to recovery. Paid for by the Kentucky Office of Drug Control Policy.
I love it when we go into Papa's. Gas and snacks everywhere. Lunch specials and cold beer. It's the new Papa's Quick Stop and Truck Stop. Open 24 hours on Stewart's Lane. Hey, Papa, can we stop her at the new Quick Stop and Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane?
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 69, wind gust to 20. Showers, possible thunderstorm tonight, low of 55. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. For Wednesday, showers likely mainly before 7, mostly cloudy with a high of 62. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a low of 44. Thursday, partly sunny with a high of 62. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 838 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's March 5th. Radio Rick and James the gardener here. James, man, what a beautiful day yesterday. Even last night, it was very comfortable out for a change.
Yeah, the last 2 days it's been nice.
Yeah.
I had so much fun getting dirt under my nails.
You did?
It was cool.
Well, you come over my house if you want to get some dirt under your nails. I'd be more than happy to let you get all the dirt you want.
Yeah, this is only like 5 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was able to, get in, some backyards, get them cleaned up. I was able to put together a raised bed, a small raised bed, probably like maybe 4 foot by maybe like 2 foot. It sits on some nice little legs and everything, and took me a second to figure out how to do it because you didn't have to have any screws.
Okay.
It had like little pegs cut in it, and then like a down the middle it had a groove, and you just set it down inside of it, and just stack it all the way around, and well, you know it, you got yourself a really nice box.
Oh.
That's the first time I'd seen it done that way. Only screws you actually needed was to screw the caps on, the square caps on top.
Yeah.
That's the only screws you needed.
Oh.
But so that was a fun project, and I'm gonna probably go back and stain it with some cedar stain on the outside, and make it a little bit better. But somebody had gave me a tip when it comes to sealing, say your wood. Take a torch. You can go buy a little small torch.
Yeah.
And you flick it to get it started, and then you just burn the wood, and it changes the color of the wood, and it seals it also.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, do you do that after you put the stain on it or before?
Well, this way you don't have to stain it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
So this takes the place of staining.
Takes the place of staining.
Oh.
So I was like, I'm gonna have to go buy me one of those small propanes and
It gets those little tanks. Yeah.
And test it out and see how that works. Because it would be a lot easier and I guess a little bit cleaner also because you don't have to put nothing on top of it. Because it's already sealed. You can do that before you put the soil in, or you can do the outsides. So it's kind of up to you. But I thought that was a really nice tip. So I'm gonna have to practice that one.
I'd try that and I'd just burn the whole thing up probably.
Well, I don't
I'd
think
set it all on fire.
I don't think you want to hold it on there that long. It's not a barbecue.
Oh, okay. If you do that, go ahead and get you some weenies and some marshmallows, and you might as well enjoy it.
I guess you could do that afterwards.
Yeah.
But I've been and up in the park. I was able to really get into it. They had the dedication. The memorial
service. Yeah.
Right, for the people who had COVID. They did that Monday, and so they did that on Monday. Nice little crowd showed up.
Yeah.
And CKY TV and a couple other news stations, they was there for it.
Oh.
And they, because they had put a white dogwood along with a nice plaque, and
remembers to those that we got lost to COVID.
Yeah, it was 181.
Wow.
That we lost to COVID. So
that's just locally here.
Yeah, it's
in
just locally.
Danville, I should say. Yeah.
So, but as they reminded us, it's not over. COVID is still around.
Yeah.
So you still have to, be, maybe not as stringent as like stay in the house.
Yeah.
You can't go nowhere.
Yeah.
But just pay attention to your crowd and try to stay out of large crowds if you can.
Yeah. And if you're sick, stay home, and understand some people can't. But you know what? If you're not feeling well and you got to go to the store, you got to go, to work, wear a mask when you're around people. At least when you're around people.
Yeah.
Think of somebody else.
Yeah.
And don't worry about, this and that and this party and that party. Be a regular human being with some sympathy, and think about the other person. And
that's right.
Like I said, when nobody's around, fine, pop the mask off.
Yep.
But when you're around people and you're not feeling well, put a mask on. Is that going to really hurt you that much?
No, I don't think they're going to think any less of you.
No, they're going to think more of you.
That's right.
For not trying to get somebody else sick.
That's right.
And like I said, I understand some people have to go to work and cannot miss. We understand. Everybody understands that, because everybody says, when you're sick, stay home. Sometimes it's not possible. Sometimes you do have to go to the drugstore or, the supermarket.
Yeah.
Pop a mask on when you're around people, and then take it off when you're in your car.
Right.
I've seen people driving in a car by themselves with a mask on.
Now, that part I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but
I've thought about that several times.
But hey, you know what? If they want to do it, more power to them.
Hey, have at it.
Yeah.
Because it's just you breathing your air.
Yeah.
So I guess you don't. If you don't get yourself sick.
Yep.
So I guess a mask could be a good thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a nice dedication, and I've been sprucing up with a few flowers here and there, and as time goes on, I'll get a few more. I put some bulbs in the flower bed at the post office, so it's just a matter of those growing up. But it was fun yesterday. I had a good time. I broke out the weed eater for the first time.
Oh yeah.
And man, I guess I weed eated probably about 300 or 400 feet of that's just 2 long sidewalks.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I did those. I still have some more to go, but it felt pretty good to get out there in that sunshine, because it made me take my jacket off.
There you go. Yeah. You unlayered a little bit.
Yeah, put the baseball cap on, so it felt
What
pretty
about
good.
the straw hat? There's some guy that keeps singing about you wearing your straw hat, and you have yet to break it out.
It's coming soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Coming soon to to Danville, and up there at the
Constitution Square.
Constitution Square. Watch for James' straw hat. Because that's where it's at.
That's right. Coming soon.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
James, would you just happen to have some random facts that you can share with us?
I do.
All right.
The The national park system covers 84.6 million acres, or 3.4% of U.S. land. That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Mark Twain and Helen Keller were friends. They met when she was a teenager, and she was already a famous author in the 1950s. And he got his rich friends to help him pay for her to go to college.
Wow.
Hey, that's all right.
Yeah.
The first Subway sandwich shop was called Pete's Drive-In. Super Submarines. It opened in Bridgeport, Connecticut in 1965 and was renamed 3 years later. The Twilight books were originally called Forks, like the town where the story starts, until Stephanie Meyer's agent convinced her to come up with a catchier title. Yeah, because Forks, that's not very creative.
No.
Don't blame him.
Because you think of forks, you just think of
something to eat.
Yep, eating with.
Gotta go.
And there he goes. He always leaves. All right. It is 8:47. This is Red Sovine and Teddy Bear.
I was on the outskirts of a little southern town, trying to reach my destination before the sun went down. The old CB was blaring away on Channel 19 when there came a little boy's voice on the radio line. And he said, "Breaker 19, is anyone there? Come on back, truckers, and talk to Teddy Bear." Well, I keyed the mic and I said, "You got it, Teddy Bear." And the little boy's voice came back on the air. "Appreciate the break. Who we got on that end?" I told him my handle, and then he began. "Now, I'm not supposed to bother you fellas out there. Mom says you're busy and for me to stay off the air. But you see, I get lonely and it helps to talk. 'Cause that's about all I can do. I'm crippled and I can't walk." I came back and told him to fire up that mic, and I'd talk to him as long as he liked. "This was my dad's radio," the little boy said. "But I guess it's mine and Mom's now, 'cause my daddy's dead. Dad had a wreck about a month ago. He was trying to get home in the blinding snow. Mom has to work now to make ends meet. And I'm not much help with my 2 crippled feet. She says not to worry, that we'll make it all right. But I hear her crying sometimes late at night. You know, there's one thing I want more than anything else to see. Oh, I know you guys are too busy to bother with me. But you see, my dad used to take me for rides when he was home. But I guess that's all over now since my daddy's gone. Not one breaker came on the old CB as that little crippled boy talked with me. I tried hard to swallow a lump that just wouldn't stay down as I thought about my boy back in Greenville town. Dad was going to take Mom and me with him later on this year. Well, I remember him saying, "Someday this old truck will be yours, Teddy Bear." But I know I'll never get to ride an 18-wheeler again. But this old base will keep me in touch with all my trucker friends. Teddy Bear's going to back on out now and leave you alone, 'cause it's about time for Mom to come home. But you give me a shout when you're passing through, and I'll sure be happy to come back to you. Well, I came back and I said, "Before you go, 1010, what's your home 20, little CB friend?" Well, he gave me his address, and I didn't once hesitate, 'cause this hot load of freight is just gonna have to wait. I turned that truck around on a dime and headed straight for Jackson Street, 229. And as I rounded the corner, oh, I got one heck of a shock. 18-wheelers were lined up for 3 city blocks. Well, I guess every driver for miles around had caught Teddy Bear's call. And that little crippled boy was having a ball. For as fast as one driver would carry him in, another would carry him to his truck and take off again. Well, you better believe I took my turn at riding Teddy Bear. And then I carried him back in and put him down in his chair. And buddy, if I never live to see happiness again, I want you to know I saw it that day in the face of that little man. We took up a collection for him before his mama got home, and each driver said goodbye, and then they were all gone. He shook my hand with a mile-long grin and said, "So long, trucker, I'll catch you again." Well, I hit that interstate with tears in my eyes. And I turned on the radio and I got another surprise. Breaker 19 came a voice on the air. Just one word of thanks from Mama Teddy Bear. We wish each and every one a special prayer for you, 'cause you just made my little boy's dream come true. I'll sign off now before I start to cry. May God ride with you. 10-4, and goodbye.
Country and more. WHBN.
I've been here all your life, watching your crying game. You were the heaven in my lonely world, and he was your sun and your rain. I was losing you before I ever held you tight, before you ever held me in your arms. And I will make you blue. Maybe an everlasting love will do. Everlasting love, so tall, so wide, so high above the rumble of thunder down below. It's your love I need, it's the only show, and it's you on an everlasting dream. Can't take us anywhere on the tears of yesterday. We killed the pain, we blew away the
Andy Gibb, Everlasting Love. Born this date, 1958.
Lease and save at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevrolet Equinox LS front-wheel drive for only $239 per month for 36 months. $41.99 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock M24 146. Must be a current leasee. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. Together, let's drive.
I wish there was a way I could become more civically engaged.
Me too, and earn some extra cash.
You can do both by volunteering to become a poll worker. But I'm a registered independent. That's okay. Any registered voter is eligible. Just head to govote.ky.gov.
What's that website again?
That's govote.ky.gov to sign up to be a poll worker. Compensation will vary by county. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Secretary of State's Office, Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Dunn's Barbecue, offering chicken wings. You asked for them, we got them. Barbecue, buffalo, Creole Parmesan, breaded or naked, as well as our famous pulled pork barbecue, brisket, grilled chicken, ribs, homemade sides, located in Harrodsburg at 726 K Run. So call 734-3675 for your free delivery to Danville, Harrodsburg, or Bergen. Dunn's Barbecue is open Tuesday through Saturday, located on Cane Run in Harrodsburg, and for free delivery, takeout, and dine-in.
You are listening to Radio Rick on WHBN.
I'll need time to get you off my mind, and I may sometimes bother you, try to be in touch with you, even ask too much of you from time to time. Now and then, Lord, you know I'll need a friend till I get used to losing you. Let me keep on using you till I can make it on my own. I'll get by. But no matter how I try, there'll be times you know I'll call. Chances are my tears will fall, and I'll have no pride at all from time to time. But they say, oh, there'll be a brighter day. Until then, I'll lean on you. That's all I'm aiming to do, till I can make it on my own. Surely someday I'll look up and see the morning sun, without another lonely night behind me. Then I'll go home over you and know my crying's done.
Tammy Wynette. Till I can make it on my own. You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Today is Super Tuesday, the biggest day of the 2024 election nominating cycle. It's a big day for former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, who so far has only won one Republican contest in Washington, D.C. She held a rally yesterday in Texas, calling on supporters to get out and vote today.
You got a job to do. I need you to vote, and I need you to take 10 people with you.
The Republican presidential candidate, who served as former President Donald Trump's UN ambassador, said she's in the race at least through today's Super Tuesday primaries. But her path forward after that remains unclear. Former President Trump is staying on Colorado's ballot for today's primary. Colorado State Secretary Jenna Griswold said she's disappointed in the Supreme Court overturning the state's decision in December to remove him over his alleged role in the U.S. Capitol attack.
I believe under our federalism that it's up to states to decide whether or not they want oath-breaking insurrectionists on our ballots.
The court issued its ruling yesterday just before polls opened for Super Tuesday. All 9 justices ruled the responsibility for enforcing the 14th Amendment lies with Congress, not with the states. This means other states trying to take Trump off the ballot won't be able to. However, it does leave the door open for Congress to decertify a Trump victory if he were to win the 2024 presidential election. But political experts say a decertification would be unlikely. Colorado lawmakers are shooting down a bill that would have granted personhood status to embryos and fetuses. Republican State Representative Scott Bottoms of Colorado Springs, who is the bill's only sponsor, says he believes a mother deciding they don't want their child is evil.
I am going to move the conversation because anytime you speak truth to that darkness, you actually push that darkness backwards.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Here's a real-life story that affects 50% of all of us out there. It's called divorce. If you've gotten divorced and now you're struggling to pay your bills and your credit card debts are completely out of control, you need to call this special debt relief hotline right now. We help people with all kinds of money problems caused by different life challenges, a divorce, a job loss, even heavy medical bills. All these life events can sometimes financially stress you out and cause you to get out of control. We help people get their lives back by showing them ways to consolidate and reduce their debt, in some cases for a fraction of what they owe. If your credit card balances are more than $10,000, call us and learn how to reduce your credit card bills and monthly payments now. Here's our number.
Paid for by Debt.com. Call now at 800-810-1820. 800-810-1820. 800-810-1820. That's 800-810-1820.
SpaceX has successfully completed another rocket launch from the coast of Santa Barbara County in California. Daniel Martindale with a recap.
On Monday afternoon, the Falcon 9 rocket supporting the Transporter 10 mission lifted off from Vandenberg Space Force Base with no issues. This was not a Starlink satellite mission, but it still involved plenty of satellites. The rocket took 53 payloads into low Earth orbit, including CubeSats, microsats, and a hosted payload. This was SpaceX's 10th dedicated small-sat rideshare mission. I'm Daniel Martindale.
When it comes to living alone and being alone, you might want to head to Washington, D.C., or perhaps Atlanta. Mitch Evans explains.
More than 37 million people nationwide, or nearly 29% of all households, are currently living on their own, and that number is rising according to a new report from the U.S. Chamber of Commerce, and a lot of them are in Atlanta. Of the 170 cities analyzed, Georgia's state capital was rated as the 4th loneliest city in the country following a 7% year-to-year jump. Atlanta came in 3rd for females living alone and 10th for males. Washington, D.C. was ranked as the loneliest city in the U.S.
The iconic New Jersey restaurant booth featured in HBO's Sopranos finale has brought in big bucks at auction. More from Sarah Lee Kessler.
You know the booth, the burgundy one with the yellow formica top, where Tony Soprano sat with his family before the screen suddenly went black in 2007. Holston's in Bloomfield put the booth up for auction on eBay last week, hoping to get $10,000. But the booth, the divider, and the plaque that reads "Reserved for the Sopranos" went for more than $82,000, more than enough to pay for Holston's planned renovations. The reason a lucky buyer is getting a piece of TV history.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrodsburg-Mercer County Joint Planning and Zoning Commission decided to hold off on making a decision on potentially rezoning around 105 acres on the corner of Garriott Lane and Robb Road. The rezoning would change that space from A1 agricultural to A3 small community agricultural. Both of those zoning designations do allow for residential development, though A3 allows for just 1 acre for a building lot. At their last meeting, the board held off on making a decision until they had reviewed all the evidence. The Harrodsburg Herald reports more than than 70 people showed up at the meeting, most of them to voice their opposition to the proposed development. Perryville police arrested a man after a domestic disturbance call. It happened on Friday when Perryville police were called to a domestic situation on South Buell Street. When they got there, they say they found Donnie Moore, who had an active EPO order and was in violation of that order. He also had 4 other orders of arrest regarding previous violations of the order. Moore was arrested and was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. The Lancaster Police Department has been recognized with an award from Kentucky League of Cities for achieving a 100% score on the recent KLC Safety and Liability Review. The accomplishment shows the department's unwavering dedication to safety, training, and proactively addressing risk and liability reduction. Reviews like this are also done to help cities become a safer and more transparent place to live and work. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is John Welsh from Bob Allen Motor Mall, and I'm here today with James, who runs our state-of-the-art body shop.
Thanks, John. We here at Bob Allen Collision Center are dedicated to repairing your vehicle back to the factory new look it deserves on all makes and models. With over 100 years of experience combined at our shop, we guarantee our work quality. We are so confident in our work, we offer a lifetime warranty on our paint. With factory-specific certifications with General Motors to ICAR certified technicians, we make sure that we complete the work properly and effectively. We work on any makes and models here. No appointment necessary needed for an estimate. Stop by 8 to 5 on the weekdays for yours today. Located at 467 Whirlway Drive here in Danville, just behind 84 Lumber on the 127 bypass.
Or check it out online at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
I'm here. I was just in the other room. All right, you ready to take a look at our weather forecast together? Let's do it. We have got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2 with a high of 69. Wind gust of 20 miles an hour today. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Showers and possibly a thunderstorm tonight with a low of 55. The rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Showers likely mainly before 7 a.m. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 44. Partly sunny Thursday, high of 62. Friday, showers likely, mostly cloudy with a high of 63. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Saturday, a high of 61. Chance of showers Sunday, mostly high of 50. Sunny on Monday, high of 54. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 5th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works. If you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake, we're giving another one away Friday before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 2nd and the 8th, we have Alyssa Selby, Wanda Darland, Adriana Coslow Devine, Dean Edward Gooch, Delbert Lee Phillips, Keith Hensley, Kenny Hensley, Dylan Covington, and Thomas Sanders Jr. all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's take a look at our birthdays for today. D. Minor, Allie Cox, Kaylin Johnson, Thomas Sanders Jr., and happy 47th anniversary, Eva and Paul Hensley.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you, Reba, with the chocolate cake and ice cream. There goes James the gardener, folks. He's leaving the building. Oh, I can't. All my powers of persuasion did not work. He has to go. All right. We've got our state representative, Kim King. She's up next. Let me tell you what your life hack is. Now, maybe this has happened to Kim King as well. Has your printer ever been low on black ink, Kim?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Routinely, quite often.
Change the font color to dark tan. It looks almost identical to black ink.
I certainly look forward to doing that. I change the black cartridge in my printer quite often. So when I heard you say that this morning, I was like, yes, remember that. Remember that. Change my font to dark tan.
Little life hack. And a couple positive thoughts for you. In a gentle way, you can shake the world. And the most authentic thing about us is our capacity to create, to overcome, to endure, to transform, to love, and to be greater than our suffering.
Wow, that's deep.
Yes. I'm glad it's not on Monday. Might hurt my head.
I know.
Trying to wrap that around.
Oh, my goodness. And speaking of Monday, thank you so much for this accommodation.
Oh, sure.
I try to stick to our schedule as much as possible, but it just wasn't going to work yesterday.
Okay.
So I certainly appreciate you carving out some time for me on Tuesday. So if I may, I'm going to rewind back to Friday and give a shout out to the page that I had, Henry Whitaker, and he's an 8th grader at Madison Middle School. His mom, Nikki, is a dear friend. So his official representative is a wonderful lady named Deanna Frazier Gordon, but she was certainly kind enough for Henry to spend the bulk of his time with me, but we did serve Deanna Frazier Gordon as well. His favorite subject is social studies. He loves to ride his scooter, and he taught me so much about special effects in movies and TV, and that's what he would like to do when he grows up, is to work on special effects. And I guess you would call that multimedia or pop culture or whatever. He was a fine young man. Seriously, I do believe he was the one of the most, let's narrow it down, one of the most attentive and interested in the process pages that I have had in 14 years. So we certainly appreciate his service on Friday. I listen every morning that I possibly can, so today was no exception. And I heard you all talking about House Bill 500. So I pulled up the official language regarding lunch times and lunch periods. Let's see, every session there are probably 4 or 5 bills out of the 1,500 or 2,000 that online social media conversation gets everything completely off track. So I pulled up the bill, House Bill 500. So I'm only going to read these 2 sentences directly from the bill so people will know I'm not putting Kim King slant on it. This is the exact language. So I am reading from House Bill 500, Section 3, which is on pages 4 and 5. And subsections 1 and 2. So subsection 1 says, as used in this section, a bona fide meal period, what we think of as lunch or, your meal break, means a time when an employee is completely relieved from their duties other than eating their meal. So if the employee is not completely relieved, that is not considered a bona fide meal period. Okay, so let me just stop on that one really quickly. So what we're hearing from employees is, well, yeah, my employer gives me a lunch break, but then he or she keeps telling me, well, make this phone call while you wolf down your sandwich, answer these emails, do this, do that, when you run down the hall and make this copy, that kind of thing. So this is actually protecting the employee. It's saying they've got to have that time break to enjoy their meal, exhale, make any personal little duties they need to do in the building while they are on their lunch break. Okay. And then subsection 3 says no payment. So they are off the clock. They are not being paid on their lunch break if they are not being asked to do any responsibilities or duties for the employer. So it does 2 things. It makes sure the employee has that complete off-the-clock time, but then it also says, well, it's a balance. If the employer, the company, the job provider, if they're not going to pay you during your lunch break, they're not going to ask you to do any responsibility. So that has really gotten completely kind of turned around and done a 180. But if anybody would like to read that, again, it's House Bill 500, Section 3, subsections 1 and 2, and online anyway. Sometimes on a hard copy, the page numbers are a little bit different, but this is pages 4 and 5 online. So if anyone has any questions, Lord willing, I'll be calling back in tomorrow, get me back on track. So if anyone has a question, you're not going to hurt my feelings, you're not going to make me mad, reach out to me via email or let Radio Rick know, and he can ask me that question tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, before you get started,
yes,
I had something pulled up and it left me. You just got appointed to some committee. Would you tell us what that is?
Well, you know what's interesting, Radio Rick? If you look at the date on that was in 2020. So I'm not really sure how the algorithms work on Facebook. But I made that announcement in 2020 when I was appointed to the investigations committee.
Okay.
And for some reason, someone just commented on it this week, and it pulled it back to the top of my feed. But if you go back and look, it'll say it's a date from 2020. I have had that happen a few times before. It makes it appear that it's something new.
Yeah.
But actually, that is 4 years old now. But anyway, I don't know how that algorithm works, but that was a wonderful committee to serve on, and I did for, I think, 3 years. It is the only committee in the Legislative Research Commission that has subpoena power. So we can actually bring people in, and whatever they say can be used for or against them in a court of law. So I really did enjoy that appointment. That was good. And speaking of courts and that kind of thing, on Friday, the General Assembly received a Court of Appeals ruling that says a measure we passed in 2022 that talks about executive branch ethics. So we have legislative ethics that I attend recurring training, and we submit all of our financial records to make sure there's no funny business, that kind of thing. But there's also executive branch. So in 2022, the General Assembly said, for the executive branch ethics, the governor, who is an executive constitutional officer, is the only one that can make appointments to that executive ethics commission. We think all the constitutional officers, which would include Attorney General, Secretary of State, Commissioner of Ag, Treasurer, and Auditor, I do believe that's all of them, they would also have a say in that as well, because they're executive branch constitutional officers, and the Court of Appeals agreed with us on that. So that was good. Let's see. I do have 9 pages of bill executive summaries to go over. I only highlighted a few to try to keep us within a reasonable time frame. But again, if anyone has questions, please let Radio Rick or me know. House Bill 357, and I'm not sure if the number is ironic or not, but this is Second Amendment Privacy Act. So in 2022, globally, in Geneva, Switzerland, the International Organization for Standardization, and I read that word for word because I did not want to mess that up, implemented globally, which is the troubling part for legislators, a 4-digit merchant code if firearms are bought or sold. So we said 357 says you cannot do that in Kentucky. If someone is doing that, we just know that's a global tracking system, and that goes against our U.S. and state constitutions. Improving math education, and this is very similar to the reading improvements and reading readiness that we passed several years ago. This is along the same line. And it will, make sure I get this exactly right, provide additional resources and support for elementary and middle school teachers of math. And it will also require school districts to have a universal screening for math. So according to the research given to us in Kentucky, some school districts, and there is universal testing with end of the year testing, but this makes sure that all of our students are receiving the same protocol for math instruction. House Bill 316 will establish the Medicaid Oversight and Advisory Board. As a reminder, I serve on the Tobacco Settlement Agreement Oversight Committee. This will establish something very similar for Medicaid. We are spending, when you see the budget numbers, which we're going through right now, how much goes to Medicaid, it's tremendous. So if we're going to invest hardworking taxpayer dollars into those programs, we want to make sure that we are getting the bang for our buck. Okay, House Bill 367, this is talking about food stamp eligibility. So at the national level, Kentucky received a waiver from the Biden administration. And to tell you what kind of company we're in on this waiver, there are only 3 states that have the same waiver that Kentucky does, and those are California, New York State, and Kentucky. So I don't know about any of your listeners, but I'm not really thrilled about Kentucky being one of few, and our peers in this group being California and New York. So we felt like we needed to remedy this. This would close a loophole and make that not able to be, that waiver to be eligible here in Kentucky. So it requires, if you are able-bodied and you do not have any dependents at home, depending on you to be in the house for care between the ages of 18 and 52. So working age, you either need to be working, training for a job, or volunteering to be eligible for SNAP benefits. House Bill 255, I think I spoke about this briefly when it came before one of the committees I serve on last week, but this simply says that 16 and 17-year-old high school students who want to work, they're not involved in athletics, which is a very huge time commitment, or other band drama, other things that usually don't take quite as much time commitment, but athletics certainly does, that if they want to work that amount of hours, the state government's not going to stand in their way. Currently, until this passes the Senate, Kentucky's 16 and 17-year-old work protocols are more stringent than the federal government. So this would simply put us back in line with federal U.S. labor laws and regulations. House Bill 142, talking about e-cigs and vaping. This is a huge problem, Radio Rick, and sometimes they have things other than nicotine in those little pods or juicing mechanisms. So this will require school districts to have a protocol in place and require education as well. So for the first violation, that product would be confiscated from the student. On the second violation, that's when the school district protocol would kick into place. And then on the third and any following violations, that student would either have in-school or out-of-school suspension. I support in-school suspension. I'm just thinking if Johnny or Susie doesn't want to be in school and you give them out-of-school suspension, they're getting exactly what they want. So I think they need to have in-school suspension so they can stay better on track with their studies and have a little bit of extra supervision. House Bill 15, this would say that with our online data, we as consumers and the owner of that data can say, you can't collect my data and you certainly cannot sell it to a third party. Educator Bill of Rights, this is House Bill 300, and this says that teachers must be treated professionally before the Education Professional Standards Board if there is an allegation against them. So one of the things we saw when this testimony was presented is that sometimes this allegation can linger on and on and on. So this says that has to be resolved in a better time frame. The teacher has to have notification of how those proceedings are going, and we certainly think this will help. Addressing substitute teacher shortages, House Bill 387. This measure would allow, and I'm going to read this part word for word so I get it exactly right. If a school district wants to hire a substitute teacher with a bachelor's degree in a subject, that emergency certification would last for 5 years. If a school district wants to hire someone with a teaching certificate, whether in-state or out-of-state, if they've passed their boards and certifications in Kentucky or another U.S. state, that emergency certification would be good for 10 years. House Bill 407 will allow Eastern Kentucky University to have a doctor of osteopathic medicine. Let's see, I'm going to forego a lot of those. As I can see, we're running low on time. We have talked about it here before, but veteran suicide is really a problem in the state and across the nation. So we are putting House Bill 30 into place. According to the information presented to us, in the last 3 years, Kentucky alone has lost 100 veterans each year to suicide over the last 3 years. So we are establishing a Kentucky Service Members, Veterans, and Families Suicide Prevention Program, and that program will be housed under Kentucky's Department of Veteran Affairs. So any help we can get out into the field to help with those folks would, certainly be a benefit.
Yes.
I am winding up here at Kim's table and going back into work. But again, I certainly appreciate the accommodation to let me call in Tuesday rather than Monday. I'll try to keep that at a minimum. And Lord willing, I'll call back in about 8:50 tomorrow. Again, if anyone has questions about any of the bills or anything else, just let Radio Rick know.
All right. Very good. We'll pass them along.
Day.
You too. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Kim King, State Representative at 928.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Chloe's Petals for Hope sponsors a survivor of suicide support group for adults the first Thursday of every month at the Boyle County Library Community Room from 6 to 7 p.m. Follow us on Facebook and look at our website, Chloe's Petals for Hope, for more information.
'Cause it's just around the corner, we'll find hope together. Chloe's Petals for Hope.
For help, call the crisis hotline 988.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant, open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
We are coming up on 9:30. We've got news from KNN. We will have your weather forecast, and we will have the swap shop right here on WHBN AM and FM.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The Kentucky House of Representatives has approved a bill that would strip the governor of the authority to fill a vacancy in the U.S. Senate. Republican Representative Stephen Rudy sponsors the measure, which would force the governor to call a special election if a senator dies or steps down.
The 17th Amendment says this: when vacancies happen in the representation of any state in the Senate, the executive authority of such state shall issue writs of election to fill such vacancies.
That's Rudy speaking on the measure. Governor Andy Beshear is a Democrat, while both of the state's U.S. senators are Republican. The bill will now go to the state Senate. Steps to address violent crime following a deadly weekend across Louisville.
Louisville Metro Government's Alcohol Beverage Control is partnering with 2 council members on an ordinance amendment that would provide local authority to issue emergency license suspensions. The proposed ordinance would allow Metro ABC to issue an emergency license suspension in cases when there is a threat to public safety, health, or welfare across Jefferson County. The ordinance would guarantee a suspension hearing for the licensee within 3 days. The announcement comes after several gun-related acts of violence across Louisville over the weekend, including a homicide inside of Cafe 360 on Bardstown Road.
That is Haley Hansen reporting. Mayor Craig Greenberg says that ordinance amendment would help us combat violent crime, protect lives, and better support our local businesses by allowing for a quicker response to hold those accountable. Louisville men's basketball is back in action tonight as they host Virginia Tech at the KFC Yum Center in the penultimate game of their regular season. Tip-off is set for 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm Taryn Johnson.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We've got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 2, high of 69, wind gust to 20. Showers and a possible thunderstorm tonight and a low of 55. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Wednesday, showers likely mainly before 7 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a high of 62. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night and a low of 44. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 62. Right now, we have some light rain falling in and around our listening area. 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32 and a half.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at countyequipment.com. And the new Howard Carpet and Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They will absolutely floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalks, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write down, because these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. Someone wants to give away a 2.5-year-old blue heeler dog. It's male. 606-404-8930. 606-404-8930. For sale of 42-inch Vizio TV with wall mounts, $80. 859-613-8312. 613-8312. They want to buy right side driver's door for a 1990 Geo Prism or the whole car. 859-325-3834. 859-325-3834. We'll do caregiving in Danville or Harrodsburg. 859-583-9812. 583-9812. Refrigerator for sale, an electric stove, $100. Washer and dry for $100. 859-612-7894. 612-7894. Lost 960 Varnelsda Road, a Boston Terrier, black and white, named Lily. Rewards being offered. 859-613-1427. 613-1427. Need an electrician and a seamstress at 606-669-5743. 606-669-5743. Want to buy electric cooking stove? Needs HVAC work done and framework. 859-329-1582, 329-1582. He'll haul away any metal items for you for free. 859-613-2012, 613-2012. Affordable lawn care. Call Gary, 859-612-9410, 612-9410. Electric wheelchair for sale. Good shape, $800. 859-612-7524, 612-7524. They have 2 cemetery plots not together for sale, $500 each in the Spring Hill Cemetery, 859-325-5725, 325-5725. For sale, different brands of engineered wood flooring, 400 square feet of each type, 502-343-6614, 502-343-6614. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday, 10 to 5, Saturday, 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings. Back with part 2 of the Swap Shop. Looking for a driver and they need references. 859-734-9734, 734-9734. For sale electric lift chair, dark gray recliner style, brand new, barely used, $800. 859-333-0922, 333-0922. Pride Mobility Scooter for sale, $300. 859-516-3321, 516-3321. Farm fresh eggs, free range, $4 a dozen. 859-265-0781, 265-0781. Needs a caregiver, good pay, flexible hours. 859-613-6141, 613-6141, or 859-325-6760, 325-6760. Electric hospital bed, good shape, $125. It's for sale at 859-325-5962, 325-5962. F1BB Golden Doodle puppies, ready for their new home. Be about 8 weeks old. They have their shots. Will be 45 pounds full grown. Will not shed. 4 males, 2 females. They're available at 859-667-3799, 667-3799. Yard sale all week, 578 Boswell Street, all day long. Old antique stuff and lamps for sale, 859-325-6466, 325-6466. For sale, 2 pairs of brand new AirPod Pros, $135. 859-612-9162, 612-9162. For sale, a 4x7 pool table, includes balls, racks, cues, $200. 859-613-4244, 613-4244. For sale, crocheted Easter baskets, $7 for a small, 12 medium, 15 large, different colors, 502-343-6614, 502-343-6614. Free pickup and disposal of auto appliances for you at 859-319-1642, 319-1642. And that'll do it for the Swap Shop. It can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM WHBN.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
99.5 FM WHBN. 99.5 FM and AM 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Who sing all day long, sing along.
Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay.
But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday, Tuesday.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, you'll make it to the next world. And everything that you receive up yonder is what you give to me the day I wonder. I took a right turning yesterday. Yeah, I took a right turning yesterday. I took the road that brought me to your hometown. I took the bus to streets that I could walk down. I walked the streets to find the one I looked for. I climbed the stair that led me to your front door. And now that I don't want for anything, I have all Jolson saying I'm sitting on top of the world. I'll do my best to do the best I can. Yeah, I'll do my best to do the best I can. To keep my feet from jumping from the ground, dear. To keep my heart from jumping through my mouth, dear. To keep the past and not the present. To try and learn when you teach me a lesson. I know that I don't want for anything. I'd have all Joseph saying I'm sitting on top of the world. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah, I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, you'll make it to the next world. And everything that you receive up yonder is what you give to me the day I wonder. I'm on my way to what I want from this world. And years from now, you'll make it to the next world. And everything that you receive up yonder is what you gave to me the day I wonder. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
It's hung there on the front porch since this old house was built. It's where the old men whittled and women pieced their quilts. It's held for generations through whatever life could bring. That old swing, that old porch swing. It held a grieving widow when my daddy's daddy died. Now it rocks my children when they close their sleepy eyes. It's where I popped the question with a quarter carry ring. In that old swing, that old porch swing. It's been there through the sunshine and had its share of rain. Been a witness to some good times and a like amount of pain. If it could tell its stories, what a ballad it could sing. That old swing, that old porch swing. It's where brother read the letter that sent him off to war. We knew he had to go and fight, but we didn't know what for. When he came home, he just sat there, and he never said a thing. In that old swing, that old porch swing. It's been there through the sunshine and at its share of rain. Been a witness to some good times and a like amount of pain. If it could tell its stories, what a ballad it could sing. That old swing, that old porch swing, that old swing, that old porch swing.
May have been his last song, Eddie Arnold, Old Porch Swing. And before that, we heard from the Proclaimers, and they sang I'm on My Way. Now, Craig and Charlie Reed, they're twins with the Proclaimers. They are 62 years old today, all right? So that's why we played that. Now, yesterday was National Snack Day, which you probably celebrated whether you realized it or not, and whether you wanted to or not. A market research company released a map that shows the most searched for snack in every U.S. state, and the results were pretty bland. Rice Krispies treats were number one in 18 different states. Doritos was the preferred snack in 16 states. Cheetos was the top snack in 8 states. So 42 of the 50 states picked one of those 3. Now, there were a few slightly more unique picks. Fritos and Chex Mix were carried in 3 states. Lay's potato chips were the top pick in 2 states. And New Jersey went with Cheerios. That adds up to 51 because they included Washington, D.C. A few other favorites that didn't rank number 1 but made the top 5 in a number of states are Goldfish, Pringles, Tostitos, Starburst, and Chips Ahoy.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school basketball tonight as the first round of the girls' 12th region tournament continues. And we've got Danville taking on Southwestern. It's an 8:15 tip-off, a game we'll have on Z105. Tomorrow night, the boys' 12th region tournament gets underway. Mercer County takes on Southwestern on 99.5 FM WHBN. Then following that, Boyle County, Pulaski County, 8:15 tip-off tomorrow on Z105.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me.
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
There's nothing left for me of days that used to be. I live in memories among my souvenirs. Some letters tied in blue, a photograph or two. I find a rose from you among my souvenirs. A few more tokens rest down in my treasure chest, and though they do their best to give me consolation, I count them all apart And as the teardrops start, I find a broken heart among my souvenirs. I live in memories among my souvenirs.
Put your headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. When you take, you gotta give. So live and let go. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could promise you things like big diamond rings, but you don't find roses growing on stalks of clover. So you better think it over. Well, if sweet talking you could make it come true, I would give you the world right now on a silver platter. But what would it matter? So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could sing you a tune or promise you the moon, but if that's what it takes to hold you, I'd just as soon let you go. But there's one thing I want you to know. You better look before you leap. Still waters run deep, and there won't always be someone there to pull you out. And you know what I'm talking about. So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime.
Martina McBride, I never promised you a rose garden. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake is up next in the air chair. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. Happy birthday greetings go out to D. Minor, Allie Cox, Kaylin Johnson, Thomas Sanders Jr., Derek Whitus, and happy 47th anniversary, Eva and Paul Hensley.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. It's Super Tuesday, the biggest day